Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, it looks like the Nizul Isle investigation doesn't go on the thing. That makes sense, I guess. Alright. Okay. I've already been playing this game a little bit, so I have done all my dailies. Pretty much. I've been working on Blue Mage a little bit, because it's a fun sort of AFK grind, I guess. It is ridiculous, though. I cannot lie. It is ridiculous. I'm getting like a spell per hour, which is very slow. And every tool I've seen online has told me that it is actually that I'm getting incredibly lucky, like just absurdly lucky with getting a spell per hour. I'm also gonna lock style myself again so I look nice. For the camera, of course. Where am I? Did I get the gloves? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay, sweet. And then we hit lock style on. And now, even if we change our clothes, which we will, because we have better equipment, for now at least, we will still look very nice. Sweet. Actually, I'll get the artifact set to be hopefully of a similar caliber to what we've been doing here on the other stuff, but for now, that'll work. And you gotta put some stuff away, though. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, not too much. That's fine. Alright, perfect. Let's go. Let's see. Continue on the Ot Ergon missions, of course. You're at astral waves, it would seem. We have to talk to Naja Salaheem once more. Well, again, it's kind of carrying the expansion so far. She's just very fun. Alright, perfect. Let's see. Well, I should deposit my crystals. I didn't think about that. Now we'll do that in a second. I think there's a guild house here. Now we'll just go to our mod garden. What's up, babe? Documented desk bears the mark of the two-headed serpent. Sure. Wanna know what this document is all about? Yeah, you really are stretching my patience. This document was sent by the Otagon Archaeological Research Institute, the same organization that requested your mercenary services. Why do you think they sent this? Money? Don't get funny with me, miss. Abkuba. Yes, ma'am. Read out Private First Class Gregnog's mercenary attendance record. Since leaving to carry out the request from Otragon Archaeological Research Institute, Private First Class Gregnog has not returned to report a single detail of her mission to President Naja. That is all. That's what I was doing right now. Let's hear your explanation, Gregnog. Say you want to the undersea ruins as requested. Are you telling me that you ignored company regulations, made a report to the palace before returning to your beloved president? Knowing the consequences, you acted independently above your lowly station of mercenary pawn. What's the world coming to? The palace finds out I can't even control my own employees. I don't know what I've done wrong. I'll have your reward from the AARI. Let's see how much is left of your 255 Imperial gold pieces when I deduct your fines. Better hope the reward covers your infractions. What? Bro, I did nothing. I did nothing. I may have spent a couple days grinding out a new job, but don't worry about that. Vizier Razfad, we've awaited your arrival. With a message from Gatsad, the bell has been set on the mercenary. The adventure from the Middlelands. Yes, sir. Like, place like a tracking device in the compass I have? Is there a tracking device in the tracking device I have? I have good news. Our efforts regarding the candescences are proceeding according to plan. All the pieces are falling into place. Excellent. We have faith that you will not fail us. Your magnificence is too kind. However, we grow tired of waiting. My most humble apologies, your magnificence. I beseech your patience a little while longer. Our actions must not draw the attentions of our citizens or our neighbors. We are aware of this. It's our wish to see the treasure in the hands of the Empress. Our wishes are of the wishes of the Empire. Do not lose sight of that. The age of judgment is at hand. Deal with any who threaten our progress. Sir, we cannot give free rein to those otherworldly fiends. Otherworldly fiends? Are you talking about ghosts? What else could it be? Wonderful. It appears our jury days in the palace will soon be at an end. Uh-huh. Can't you show a little more enthusiasm? Huh? Oh, yes. Wonderful. Our main objective is to make them think that the incandescences are our primary concern. Ghosts are certainly more interesting with this endless speculation about the incandescences. Grand Vizier, we wish to know more about these spirits returning to plague the living. The ghosts. I would not wish to trouble her magnificence with mere rumors. Be that as it may, you will tell us more. The Empress knows more than she pretends. Her spirits, returning to plague the living. Your Magnificence. In recent years, the rumors concerning the appearance of spirits and a ghost ship menacing the waters of the Cyan Deep become more and more frequent. The Immortals believe many of these rumors to stem from the activities of the Lamia. Don't skip ahead. Back to the ghost ship. Yes, the ghost ship. Bears the name of a famous shipwreck known as the Ashu Talif. Continue. Yes, Your Magnificence. While I must stress that these stories are merely the rumors of the townspeople, there has been a strange twist to the tale. It is said that the true name of this ghost ship is really the Black Coffin, a pirate ship of the lost kingdom of Aphmau. Pirate ship. We believe these inflammatory rumors to be the work of the Seagull Praetry, the descendants of the kingdom of Aphmau. These rebels have lost their ships and are barely avoiding our grasp. They conjure these heroes from the past to bolster their spirits. It is just... go on. There are citizens of Aphmau descent who are poised to join with the rebels. They say Luzov has returned. Preposterous! Luzov perished with this kingdom over 200 years ago. We would know the truth behind this ghost ship. Oh? Your Magnificence, we cannot mobilize Imperial troops on the basis of mere rumor. If you are unwilling to shoulder this task, puppetmaster, you will solve the mystery of this ghost ship. What? We accept the task. How can we refuse a direct request from the Empress? But Your Magnificence, I do not think that this is no longer your concern. We shall recruit assistance from Salaheem Sentinels. Aphmau. Ovjong. Oh, that's Ovjong. We have their trust. We await word of your success. Yes, Your Magnificence. Come along, Aphmau. Wait. Grand Vizier. It is the will of the Empress. But do not let them out of your sight. Put it off a direct order. 11 Imperial gold pieces. For ignoring company regulations, 7 Imperial gold pieces. For forgetting the company motto, 3 Imperial gold pieces. For concealing your actions, 6 Imperial gold pieces. For disrespecting your president, 9 Imperial gold pieces. For making me repeat myself, 15 Imperial gold pieces. To come to a total of 255 Imperial gold pieces. You're lucky it didn't go into the red. But there's definitely something fishy going on out here. Mighty strange to have the reward arrive before you did. Might be worth looking into this. I don't like being manipulated, even if it is by the Empress herself. Time to remind the Empire that the Wildcat has claws. Roger that. I gotta wait till the next day. We might as well complete some assault missions, I guess. Come on. I'll blow my nose. Probably recommend you finish Under Uncertain Destiny before resuming Treasures of Atargon, otherwise Rhapsody's Vanity will probably get blocked until you complete all the Treasures of Atargon. I'm kind of willing to let that happen, honestly. Doesn't seem too bad. We'll see. Alright, let's do some assault missions if we can. Alright, let's see. Are there new missions available? There should be now that I'm a next class. Yeah, there should be. So let's get an ID tag. I'm gonna go through them again. We did excavation duty now. Lebros supplies should be our next one. Okay, deliver temporary food items to hungry Imperial Stormer NPCs. Okay, and to the stormtroopers stationed around the area until they're all full. Cannot use their own food items, they will not work. Only the temporary food items will feed the soldiers. 12 soldiers need to be fed. All of them must be completely fed to unlock the release. The Zuma to get a food item. This gives an indication how many Imperial Stormers still need to be fed. Okay, each Imperial Stormer needs either 6 or 7 points to feed properly. Should remind me I need to eat my own food. And each different type of food provides different amounts of points, I guess. Okay, so talk to them with food in your inventory. Change Chase place and made it automatically talk to the NPC. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. These armors in particular are all different shields, help them with the parts. Alright, I guess we'll try. It seems, interesting, so we'll see. Okay. Talk to the NPC at the entrance. Oh, there you are. Like, where the fuck? Oh, I got stew pot. All right, perfect. That just feeds the entire soldier group. Okay, weird. Okay, hold on. No, that's not. Hold on. So that just will eliminate one group out of the total that I need to worry about. Let's see, if I wide scan? Nope. That doesn't seem to help. Though it should, I just don't think I'm in the area of anyone. Where the hell are the soldiers? Found some enemies. There we go. Alright, there's a group. Alright, all these guys should be full now. We don't have to return to here anymore. Perfect. I'm just gonna check to see if there's any more guys over here. Yeah, it doesn't. The full scan doesn't scan them, unfortunately. So we'll have to use our eyes. Whatever. That's good. We got a full meal the first time though. That's pretty good. It seems pretty lucky at least. And for the guys that were very far away, so should work pretty well. I should check to see if there's any guys on this path here. I doubt there will be, but since the scan doesn't help. No. There we go. Alright, so we'll never have to go down this path again. Perfect. Oops. Gotta get more food. Alright, give me something good. Alright, let's see, what did I get? Whoa! They got me a sleep pod again? Is it easier when you only have one person? They made me think that, so there's there's 6 different types of food. Yeah, you can get, and only one of them is the one that feeds the entire party, otherwise you gotta go back and forth a bunch. Alright, there's these guys over here, but I want to see if there's guys further down. So that I can just get rid of that. Yeah, there's a couple guys further down. Alright. Well, there are these guys, but there's only 2 of them. Whereas... it doesn't particularly matter. There's only 2 guys in here as well. Alright, whatever. Alright, you should be full. You should be full. And I don't think that counted for the guys over there, right? I should have done that for a group of 3, but I didn't want to go back. Proficiency. Every proper proficiency. Alright, yeah, didn't count for those guys, so we'll need to come back to this area. Holy shit, maybe they just retuned this so you always get the seafood stew pot. Especially if you only have one person. Because I've gotten it 3 times in a row now, and that's not what I expected it to be. Definitely would like some music in this area, though. That'd be really nice. There's just nothing but my footsteps. And the sound of my own voice. Alright. That should work on you guys. Sweet. Perfect. Let's go back. And now all we have is the right side. Easy. Thank God we have, like, movement speed pants. I genuinely don't know what we do with some of these assault missions we didn't. I could level Bard enough to do a sub job, because that Bard has songs that speed up movement speed. That might not be a bad idea to do anyway. So I do want to have Bard as available. Ugh. Okay, Loaf of White Bread is literally the worst one. So it's not it's not set to be. We just got very lucky, I think. Only feeds 1 point, and they need 6 or 7 points. So let's see this little cubby. If there's any guys. I think this would be the easiest one to get to if we get shitty supplies. Yeah, alright, sweet. So, you guys unfortunately get a loaf of white bread to start, but eventually we'll get you more. Alright, so... fuck, we gotta remember which one we gave it to. So we gave it to the one with the iron shields. There's iron, gold, and spiky shields. So it's tough to tell them apart. Oh, I forgot to get sanctioned. Oh, well. I'm literally throwing. Go. Alright, come on, stew pot. What'd you give me? Curl sub. Okay. So I guess 4 points. That means if we should... Yeah, even if we give it to the guy with white bread, he won't be completely filled up. So I'll give it to the other guy. Get to the shield smear. I'll give this to you. Oh my god, I just realized it's 6 or 7 points of food. That wasn't a joke. It's everywhere. It's just everywhere. Oh, there we go. Oops. Trying to resize OBS. There we go. Pea soup. All right. Okay, actually that's fine. No. No, so you get a coral sub. We should give it to the white bread guy, I think. Ugh. So then we'll have 3 points and 4 points, and then it's likely that we'll be able to fully feed them, even if they have 7 in the next one. So, here you go, bud. Should have 3 points. Poor guy, it's got pea soup and white bread. We'll get you a steak soon, buddy. If we get a stew pot, so we can just go to the last group and feed them, and then like I don't know. Yeah, if we go to the stew pot, we'll just bring it to the last group if possible. Or some of the last groups. All right. What do I get? What do I get? Bison jerky. Okay, so we give that to the curl sub guy. Ah, jeez. It was gonna take forever. Classic Final Fantasy XI quest. No music. Just walking in insanely long distances to do very specific tasks. There you go, bud. That should fill you up. There we go. Alright, sweet. The other guy still needs 3 to 4 more points left to fill him up. Hopefully we get that soon. $11. What's up, Tio? I know. Alright, there's a whole unit. Perfect. There's seafood stew pot. Perfect. Alright, we only have 10 minutes left. Jesus Christ. You've been giving me fucking white bread the whole time. How am I supposed to finish this in time? Yeah, this game, like... Ah, man. It's just... every time, like, this... Every time it, it's weird. It's like the opposite of it. Every time it reels me in, it pulls me right back out. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, look, there's all this fun stuff to do. It's gonna take you 17 hours to do it, though. And you're gonna have to pick up your laundry, and you're gonna have to run your errands first. It's like, we're gonna let you have the story, but you're gonna have to eat your vegetables. Hold on, before I kill that guy, I gotta check, see if there's other units past this. That should be it, though, I think. This is such an eat your vegetables game. Like, I think this is, you know, like, this is the world's first eat your vegetables game, you know? Like, this is not like, oh, finally, after a hard day's work, I can sit down and start playing 11. This is like, oh, for a hard day's work, I'm gonna sit down and play 11, and then as my break, I'll go work at the factory. You know what I mean? This is the first Strand type game, actually. Kojima was lying. This is the first Strand type game. I can prove it. I don't have time to fight you. And just about as much as a crit. Oh wait, that's because we don't have haste on. I'm literally throwing. Okay, sweet. So it's just one guy. One guy's left. That's it. We just have to feed one guy. All we need is 3 to 4 points worth of food, and we can be done with this mission. That's it. But we have like 5 minutes left, I think. This is us getting very lucky too. Like, we got a big slowdown with getting and stuff, but like, we got 4 seafood. So okay, so let me explain this mission right now. If you just tune in, essentially you have to feed all the soldiers out in this volcano who are just kind of sitting around for some reason. The person with the food can't do it themselves, so we have to do it. We only have 30 minutes. They will hand us a random type of food out of 6 to feed to these guys. And then each type of food gives you a range of points from 1 point to 5 points, except for a special food that feeds everyone to full. You need about 6 or 7, points to feed a single soldier. So theoretically, you could just get white bread every time, and it would be genuinely impossible to finish this mission. Which gives 1 point. Like, it takes this long to get back, so give me more food. Pea soup. Fuck. Dude, that sucks so bad. That was one of 2, like, if we had gotten pea soup or white bread, then this guy doesn't get fed quite yet. Now we have to go do it again. So this goes to 5 points. If we get white bread next, I might scream. Because that's only 1 point, and there's a chance that he takes even more than that. All right, let's see. We're going for the iron shield guy. Hey, bud. Yep, you still need more food. All right, you need either 1 or 2 more points. He's gotten he's gotten 5 points. He's 6 or 7. So this is this isn't even the worst mission I've gotten. We have 5 minutes left to complete this and get out of here, or we fail and have to do it all over again. I could probably cut some time in combat if I have to do it again. But still, that's still, like, this is a 30-minute, like, that's 30 minutes of my limited lifetime on this earth that I spent in this, that I might have to do it again. If I get white bread. If I get white bread, I'll do this again. Oh my god. Oh, you better... Okay. This guy better only need 1 left, I swear to god. He could very well need 2. Okay, that's fine. Please be full. Please, please. All this guy's gotten is white bread and pea soup, dude. That's the only thing I've fed him, is white bread and pea soup. Alright, okay. I've got you more white bread. Please be full. Oh, it's done, it's done, it's done. Thank God. H8. Where is H8? Okay, gotcha. Dude, I give everyone else, like, a fucking hot pot. Everyone else got hot pot except for that group. One guy got a sandwich and some jerky, and that guy just got 2 loaves of white unflavored bread and unflavored pea soup. Incredible. Okay, where do I go? Where do I go? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Locking rune of release H8. H8. Okay, that's probably by the provisions guy. Man, we have to find our way out. There we go. Oh, thank God. Just got a cape. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah, and all of this is taking place in Mordor. Exactly. Why were they there in the first place? What do they gain? Who put them there? Alright, now we can progress the story. We're done. We have eaten our vegetables. Now we can have dessert. Which is to get bullied by a hot cat girl. That's also our boss. Yeah, that's our dessert. That's not a bad. You know, that's fine. Actually, I can live with that. Actually, I think we've spent enough time, but we might have not, so we'll check. We have to spend an in-game day. What about this song? I can't tell if that's good or bad. Because I've heard some songs like any music in this game is a welcome surprise. Yeah, okay. Yep, no, we didn't spend enough time in eating our vegetables. We gotta eat more vegetables. My bad. Back to the vegetable mines. Because, again, during that mission, there was no music. No music at all. So, like, I'm hearing, like, music for the first time in a video game. And I'm like, oh, how wonderful. No, it is very sharp. Not sharp in, like, the musical sense, I guess, but, like, it is, like, the instruments are very, very loud. Right, preemptive strike. Let's see. Let's check this one out. Also, Tio, oh shit. Destroy the assassins. It's better than the previous one. Yeah, that was far from the worst mission. Far from the worst mission. The worst one was the other one in this area. Oh, let's finish what I was saying first, though. I'll tell you a bit about Final Fantasy 11. I've been leveling Blue Mage in this game. It's the aesthetic and like story behind Blue Mage is really cool. They're like these like Middle Eastern dual wielding scimitar, like scimitar wielding folks that like take on the souls of monsters, and you have to go through this like crazy initiation ritual to do so. And you get like, and your reward is you get to play Blue Mage, which has like 200 fucking abilities that you can learn. They're all like different monster abilities throughout the entire game. To learn a monster ability, I have been spending hours. Like, you have to get hit by an ability, which doesn't sound that bad, but it's not like 14, where enemies can just use their ability at will. Enemies in 11 have to gather TP, or toilet paper, I'm kidding, like technique points, that they gain from being hit or hitting you, and they have to gain about 1,000 in order to use one of their many different skills that they can use. You have to get hit by it, and then that gives you a chance to learn the spell upon leveling. To give you a thing, it takes about like, I want to say 3 to 5 minutes to like have the TP build up at, like, maybe not that much, but it'd be like 2 to 3 minutes to have TP build up enough for them to use any skill. And that's if you're hitting them regularly, which eventually you gotta stop hitting them, because you gotta wait till they use their real skill, and you don't want to kill them before then. Okay, key item, Mama Job Mandate, okay. And so it takes you, so very long. Cannot enter this time. What do you mean I can't enter this time? Let's try again, I guess. I can't, what do you mean I can't enter this time? Are there too many people in this instance? That's crazy. How many people are doing Assault right now? I guess a lot. Anyway. So it's been taking me, I would say, about an hour to learn each spell. So there are 200 spells. It takes me about an hour to learn each one. That doesn't quantify, that's in combat an hour. That doesn't quantify the amount of hours it takes to get there, find the enemies, and to, you know, like, and to like swap over my job and stuff like that. And that's just in combat about an hour of fighting enemies to learn each spell. Just too long. However, looking up information online about Blue Mage, I have learned that is extraordinarily lucky. I have heard horror stories of people waiting for hours on a single spell. Like, genuinely hours. Just like half a day's worth of just hitting an enemy and having them hit you for minuscule amounts of damage until they use a spell, then killing that enemy, and then not having it, and then you have a chance. You don't automatically get it. You have a chance based on your blue magic rank to learn that ability. And fuck, dude. What is the Mammal Job Mandate? Why do I keep getting this key item? I don't know what that means. Anyway, so that's what I've been doing in my free time, because apparently I don't have anything better to do. I cannot enter it this time. What does that mean? I guess I can go grab my coffee and come back, and we'll see if I can enter then. Why is everyone here? Is everyone here? I'm guessing y'all are getting booted out too. Flash can't answer. There's so many people. They're just... Why? Why is everyone doing assault? We had one crash. Oh. Now it's just not working. Huh, weird. Waiting for them to get back in. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know, one person do this at a time then? I think I can't get in right now. Yeah, never mind. Alright, now it's working. I don't know what the fuck happened. Alright, this is just to kill all units. Optionally avoid other units, so easy. We do that. Seemingly straightforward map. I'll take it. The last mission in this area was terrible. You had to have the enemies use again, you know, the TP moves that take forever to come out. You had to have them use specific moves on you near a door so that they would break open the door for you. Which is kind of a cool idea in making the enemies work for you, you know. In practice, I don't know. I don't know if it worked too well. Also learning these guys are weak to ice, so we're gonna put on a blizzard. And ice spikes. Hey, how do I get in? Hold on. Oh, duh. Don't yawn me. Very rude. I guess the trick is just finding all these. How many are there? 13. Alright, sweet. So I'll just go down here. Ah, too far away. Damn. Nice, merit point. Let's see, what can I use my merit points on? Oh, I actually do have some that I can use. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Don't need to worry about the pucks. Those aren't gonna be... I just need to defeat the Mamalja. It probably won't hurt to kill everything, but it will hurt my time overall. There you go. Bye-bye. Oh, damn, I gotta get back up there again. Probably should not have fallen down. I just saw so many people down here and I didn't see anyone up there. But I can always use a scan. It should be easy enough. Where is the other guy? Where's the other guy? There you are. Yeah, let's see if I can get back up. Ah, there's one. There's a couple of guys over here. Perfect. Sweet. Actually, you know what I wonder? If you have Blue Mage as a sub job, do you still learn Blue Magic? Because that might be a good, like, thing to just have on, you know, even if it's not very strong. Since our Red Mage is already quite powerful. It's just like, if you can have sub Blue Magic and then work on that on the side, it would be pretty cool. You don't have very good blue magic spells right now, but, you know, still. Yeah, I'll do a scan after this to see if I can find the other ones. Oh, sorry, I already fixed that one. Okay, there's one over there. One on the other side. There you are. There's two on the other side. Okay, so we'll go over there. Oh, motherfucker. Wait, how do I get up there? Hold on. Alright, I gotta go all the way around or something. I don't know. Yeah, I can't go through there. Okay, word. That sucks. Wait, I can't go through this way either. What? How do I... okay. Maybe we can lure them down through the, like, to the ground level. That might work. There we go. Beautiful. Exactly as intended. Alright, there's another one over this way, right? Yeah. I also don't know how you're supposed to get back up. Come on. Come on, get closer to the edge. Fuck. I don't know how to get up there. How do you get up there? Hey, you're real close to the edge now. You do it. Now is the time. Fuck. Oh, there's gotta be a way. There has to be. I gotta kill this guy. That's gotta be it. Yes! Nice! That was the last one, too. Very nice. Alright, I-7. Alright, it's in that little alcove there. Perfect. How do I get over there? No, it's up there? At least it's I-7 at ground level. I-7. How do you get over there, then? Ah, perfect. Thank God. Woo! Ah, thank God. There we go. I don't know how you're supposed to get back up. If you drop to the ground before killing all Mamoja on the ledges, the mission is as good as failed. There's no way of getting back up. So we like cheesed it. Holy shit, I didn't see that. How is like surely there's a way to get back up, so I didn't even worry about it. You like have to. Holy shit, we absolutely cheesed it. I didn't realize. God damn. I can't believe we did it from the ground level. There's like a thing going on right now called Vanabout, and I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Like, I don't know. You get these things called plaudits. I don't know, I guess it's like extra stuff.
Dinner.
Dinner? Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's see. Alright, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what Vanabat is about, but I'll probably sell my eggs. I have some eggs from last year's event. Buy my egg, boy. Alright. So can I even sell anything in there? Oh yeah, I didn't sell that at least. Hey, I can sell my eggs. What? No, I can't sell it. What? In the bazaar? Wait, hold on. Bazaar, not auction. See, anything else I could sell? Sell this deodorant. So the rabbit hats first. Gotcha. I'll figure it out later. I'm not streaming. Dombal Mantle +1. Cool. A date! Finally, I have a date! Sorry. Ooh. I mean... level 18's good, I guess. The +1 item might be alright, but I don't know. I don't know, I never know what things sell for in the market board, and you can sell so little things. Like, this didn't sell. I thought it would. It increases your summoning ability. This might sell, but I don't know. I'm gonna stop. Fuck it, it's already gone. I don't know where the eggs sell, but apparently not in the auction house. So, oh well. There we go. Let's shoot right now. I mean, worry there for a second. Very important guests arrived at the palace today. Office is in an uproar. But thankfully, it's put President Naja in a good mood. Not like the last time he walked through that door. Look at her smile. She's been like that ever since the messenger from the palace came by. La 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 la. Gregnog, how long have you been standing there? You don't just sneak up without announcing yourself to your superior. That's a good way to get your skull cracked. Why didn't you speak up? I was listening to your singing. What? You were listening to that? I copied the song. I want to take my morning star here and beat that melody out of your head. Oh shit. I don't have time for any more of this idle chit-chat. I'm expecting some very important, very rich visitors at any moment. The immortal who brought me this wonderful news is still here as well. You need to scoot, Greg, now. You're just in the way. Go on, shoo. President Naja, you have visitors. May I present the Honorable Aphmau, the palace puppet master. You're early. Isn't that wonderful? Gregnog, go stand in the corner and keep your trap shut. Please, be at ease. This up-jumped puppet. If your name is Afjung. That's not what I'm asking. Is there something... You are most gracious to take the time to visit our humble offices. Please, come this way, What a disorganized operation! That's right, you have yet to be introduced. This is the court puppet master, Aphmau. This is my dear companion, Afjung. Please forgive my ignorance, Miss Afjung. I am Naja, a loyal servant to the Empire. Speak up, Afjung. You're the one... Speak up, Afjung. You're the one who wanted to come here in the first place. Afjung. Apology accepted. There you go. Who is this person? She wears a wildcat badge. A mercenary? That's just a mannequin I ordered from the Middlelands. Is that right? No matter. Naja, please answer Afjang questions without the humor. Of course. That is Gregnog, a citizen of the Middlelands, came to work as a mercenary for the Empire. I see. Has the matter been explained? We are about to begin. Be quick about it. Naja, I will now read you a confidential request from Nashmira II, Empress of Otargon. Please continue. Salaheem Sentinels, we hereby order you to ease the hearts of the people by uncovering the truth behind the rumored ghost ship. If this rumor proves to be nothing more than a hoax, you are to deal with those responsible. Nashmira II. Ghosts? Is there a problem? No problem. I humbly accept this honor and promise to serve the Empire in any functions you should require. One more thing. The task can be carried out with the utmost secrecy. Draw no undue attention from citizens or soldiers of the Empire. For this reason, command of the operation has been given to Aphmau. To the puppetmaster. Surely you have no cause for disagreement. None at all. Great to have you on board. Well then, we will require you to provide us with a capable mercenary. Let me think. Why not take Gregnog here? I'm sure she would be delighted to assist you. Disagree? Probably not wise. Excellent. You will receive a reward based on your performance. Thank you for your assistance. We have vaults full of coins for a diligent worker. Report even the smallest details to the palace. May the winds of fortune guide you. To fulfill a direct request from the Empress, this company's prestige will go through the roof. Gregnog, this task is confidential. Don't leak a word of it to anyone. Okay, let me give you all the information we have on the ghost ship. Moving under the cover of all this beastman mess, the ghosts have been seen on the outskirts of Al-Zabi. How do I know this? What has reached the ears of the palace officials has been circulating in town for a good while now. This is the first sighting of the ghost ship around the Arpago Islands by some Kirkin near on 10 years ago. People have been spotting that spook vessel all over the place. Everyone thought it must have been the Ashu Talif, an Imperial passenger ship that had sunk in the area. Then a guy who had a run-in with the ghost ship on the way back from Aphmau swore it was the Black Coffin. And the guy was from Aphmau stock, had the picture carefully hidden in the rafters of his house. Picture was a rendering of Aphmau rebellion symbol, the majestic Black Coffin. Sounds like the stuff of fairy tales. The fact remains that this Aphmau descendant was hauled off by the Immortals for questioning. In any case, with the reward I'm expected from the Empress, this company will roll in cash for the next 10 years. So, Gregnog, go after that ghost ship and don't come back till you learn something useful. Okie doke. Okay, I need to, okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to know this, but obtain a vial of Jody's acid from Amarat's or Jaded Jody in Washington Woodlands. Buffalo tickets are out to you. Subterranean. I don't, like, already have that, do I? Let's see. Vial of Jody's acid. Appears I do not. A shame. I head to the Alchemist Guild, see if I can drop off some of these crystals. And then I'll head out and I'll get the, sanction as well. Let's see. Does place have an ephemeral Moogle? No. Okay, that sucks. I'll have to go to my house then. Let's go to the Mog Garden. All right. Let's see, what do I have? I need silk thread. There we go. Hello? There we go. Where are these butterflies in the area? What is that for? Because you did forget to do this today. Might as well, while we're here. Oh! There's records of evidence for it. That's cool. What about the van about? Oh, I'm full up. Hold on. Here we go. Well, now I have a whole other inventory issue. So that sucks, but oh well. Alright. Yo, what's up, Blinks? Greetings! Hold on, I just gotta, again, do more inventory management, and then I'll be back at it. Although, the next quest apparently seems to be just, seems to be having to grind to actually get an item drop, so it might still be a while. Alright, sweet. Let's see. Thus is the cycle of this game, I suppose. It is getting a little bit done and then immediately being sent back. About 60 years worth of progress. I don't think I have any flax flour, do I? Yeah, no. Hooray! Well, I mean, like, I guess, well, this game actually can set you back, I guess, so I shouldn't say that. We're not actually, like, set back, I guess, because, though that is possible, I cannot overstate that. I guess it's more so, like, we're, let's see, go... We just, like, every so often, we just are left with a bajillion things to do that take an hour. You know, in between, like, story that is actually interesting. Though, yeah, so I guess because I shouldn't say that we're set back, because you can actually get set back in this game, and we haven't gotten that in a while. When you die, in most instances, you, after level 30, you will actually lose XP, or after a certain amount of levels, you will lose XP in this game. And it can level you down, and then will make you weaker for the next time you try to run whatever it needs to be, and that can just kind of spiral. That is a real threat. Right? I haven't found it being an issue, quite so much for me, but I've heard some horror stories of people, like, going and grinding in an area or trying to do a dungeon. They failed the dungeon, they level down, they try the dungeon again, that levels them down again because now they're weaker and they can't even do the dungeon, and then they can't equip the gear that they had on to do the dungeon in the first place. Because you gotta remember, like, gear is level locked, so if you level down below the gear you have, then you have to get new gear. Oh boy. And you don't have a lot of inventory space in this game. But that hasn't happened to me, luckily, so... See, how many do I have? I have 6. Oh, perfect. Alright, so just 6 out of the 10 here. Yeah, it is occasionally pretty ridiculous, actually. There's so many different, like, I don't know. Yeah. So like that's more so what I mean is that every time I say something cool about this game, it's like, you know, there's so many different abilities, the range, the freedom you have of expression of how you even like complete quests, how you tackle bosses and dungeons and stuff like that is so varied and cool. And then every so often it just goes, actually, have you considered this? And then it'll like, have you considered dying a lot? Eat your and then I have to eat my veggies, you know. I was saying earlier, Lynx, that this is the most eat your veggies game, which is how I'm coining it now. We just have to eat your veggies before you get dessert. You gotta eat your veggies, and the veggies, you know, it's not like you don't get like a good salad. You get like weird, mushy, overcooked veggies sometimes. That's the best way I can put it. Is that like you're staring at the at like this beautiful cake that you have to eat. But you're about to reach for it, and your mom stops you and says like, "Hey, you gotta eat your broccoli." And you look down at your broccoli, and it's not even discernible as broccoli. It's so bad. Oh shit! I should have taken a bonus. That's alright. Oh, a bonus. Give me a second. And the beginning of this game is entirely broccoli. The beginning of this game is entirely broccoli. It's just fully. There is no dessert until you get about 300 hours in. No joke. Alright, I need to find Emeritats. Or Jaded Jody, specifically. Oh, it's the, gotcha. They're the, Marlboros. I think that is the most, that is the highest indication that this game is driving me insane. It's like, someone asks me, like, how's 11 doing? And I just say, there's so much broccoli. And they're like, okay. So he's lost his mind. Am I not wrong? Then now I have to kill these guys a bunch until we get a very specific item from them. Hopefully it won't take too long. So like either this will be like first try or like in like 7 hours. I don't know. Ugh. Jaded Jody, I think the name sounds really familiar for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Nope, file Jody's ass. See, I told you, like, I'm either immediately or never. What was this thing? And it was immediately. Whoops. I meant to use that one. Oops. I don't know how we used that. Alright, anyway, travel to Aphmau. Heard. Am I sure I don't have that already? Yeah, that's not. Alright, that's good. Hmm. Oh, wait, can you not? You can't go back, can you? Oh, yes, you can. Yes. Never mind. Alright, let's see. Alright, H7. Talk to Pyorun. Not Paparun. Pyorun. It is very hard. All of their names are so similar. And they all have the same model. There we go. You're looking for ghosts? Don't say bald. Definitely bald. Definitely bald. A hair-raising adventure. Don't. Thank you, Amatsu. Whoa. Maybe you are Ghost. No, you are no Ghost. Technically didn't say it. It's sad. Yup, your room. Maybe you are Ghost Hunter too. Brr, brr. You are a friend to Pyorun. Pyorun takes you secret. I had said before when I first quit, that I wanted to speedrun 14 or 11, because 14 is an interesting speedrun in the game I like, and 11, there's only one other person to ever speedrun the game on like the speedrunning website, as far as I know. So, this is the last time I checked. Well, rest of you. Any rocks and stones? Yes, find plenty of ghosts. Special ghosts. Ghosts like Vile Spectral Scent. Did you know? Yeah, top 2 record. You take this. Nothing in pockets. No problem. You find Vial of Jody's Acid for Vial of Spectral Scent. No, so I think I wanna like spend like, I don't know, I want to do like more of, I gotta like figure out like an event to do. I think we should do like an event, like a big, everyone comes together and like I just stream for like the whole day and I like learn how to speedrun 14 or something like that. You can try out Vial of Jody's Acid. Vial of Spectral Scent. You see spooky ghosts. That was terrifying news. Master, perfume maker. Smelly smell, the sweet smell. You take. Well, the smell is hard to make, but ghost will smell. Maybe cry? You go west. Many rocks, many stones, you'll find ghost. Okay. You now smell like ghost. Let's see. Western exit of Aphmau. It's time to fish, apparently. What time is it? Oh, we just missed ocean fishing, actually. Would have been 8. I could have actually fished on the way here. I just was lazy and decided not to. Well, and let's get my trust back. Alright, let's see. E10. To find stones. But it's never too late to fish in general. We can always pivot. The sacred stones. Oh, that's a lot of stones. Is that it? No, I don't think that's it. There's nothing out of the ordinary there. Just, oh, there it is. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, I'm targeting it, but I don't know where it's targeted. The name Sir Jezerat is engraved on the headstone. Sudden piercing wind blows over you. Gregnug hears a voice. Sir Jazz. That smell, so familiar. My nation, no, not anymore. My nation, now, otter gone. You. We fight. I think this is genuinely my first, like, scripted battle in this expansion. This is like the first boss battle. Is Mr. Jazz. But, not too difficult. We are very strong, after all. Goodbye, ghost. Vile nation, otter gone. Cannot bear this anger, otter gone. Cannot forgive. black coffin ship of Ephmau, sunk by that wretched nation. Coffin drifts, I know not where black cough. Will no one send my words? The warriors of the black coffin must hear. Hated foe, vile emperor, cannot bear anger, accursed emperor. No one hear my plea. Place I cannot leave. Someone, anyone, our revenge on the emperor begins with the rebirth of the black coffin. I want to take this Ephraimadian gold coin to the feet of the prince. And to the prince's side, end the reign of the empire. Luzaf, where are you? Well, we have the Ephraimadian gold coin now. FF7 Rebirth reference. Wait. In what way? They said rebirth. Oh, gotcha. This game, actually predicted Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy. Alright, we have to talk to Naja Salaheem. Hello, Miss Salaheem. I found a gold coin for you. Gregnog, you have brought me some information on that ghost ship. You came to me first instead of reporting to that court puppetmaster. You're finally learning what it means to be a mercenary. Great work. What did you learn? Tell me everything. Then we can let Miss Aphmau know and earn some gold stars for Salaheem Sentinels. What's this? You met the ghost of a knight on a Soph Isle. Oh, from what he told you, the ghost ship everyone talking about, it's really the Black Coffin from the Lost Kingdom of Ephmau. Trying not to think about it while we were discussing the request to find the ghost ship. But ghost ships are usually full of ghosts. And I really hate ghosts. I don't want to imagine an army of spooks converging on the Black Coffin and planning a revenge on the Empire. In any case, that's enough of your stories, Gregnog. Who do you think would believe that bedtime tale anyway? There's no way I'm making a report to the palace based on some spook's ravens. I'll show you a bedtime tale. Oh, what's this you got? A gold coin you picked up at the ghost headstone. A high grade of gold to use for currency. Never seen anything like it in this day and age. Well, this crest of a crowned dolphin. Was it the symbol of the kingdom of Ephmau? I can't believe you found the prohibited coin from a nation obliterated 200 years ago. Hmm? Ah, that's right. You're not really familiar with the history of our country, are you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't tell you to look into it yourself, but since we have this important mission to consider, I'll let you off the hook. Here's the story. A long, long time ago, about 200 years, I guess, There was a tiny nation that commanded a formidable fleet and amassed a fortune through trade. It was known as the Kingdom of Aphmau. Although small, this nation was powerful enough to compete with the already massive empire of Atargan. But now you'd be hard-pressed to prove the place even existed. It was wiped off the map by the empire. The city of Al-Azabi was not always the capital of Atargan. Big nations swallow little nations and expand to their borders. Well, that's the end of your history lesson for today. Listen up, Gregnog. First concern of my employees is the glory of the Empire. You can explain yourself to the immortals. They find you carrying around the coins of a defeated enemy nation. You're not going to find a store that will take that coin anyway. Finding someone to melt it down presents its own mess of problems. Take this coin and throw it into the Cyan Deep before it gets you into trouble. I seem to recall asking you to find out about a ghost ship. Where the hell have you been looking? Don't tell me you've never seen a ship before. You even know where to find one. On the sea. Well. So even though you knew where to find the ship, you are still fooling around on land. Gotta start taking this job seriously. Talking with you is like ramming my head against a brick wall. They don't make mercenaries like they used to. Speaking of which, there was another mercenary sent out of that ghost ship. Said something about feeling an ominous presence to the west of Davuka Isle. Why don't you go check out Davuka Isle yourself? Take that coin with you. Throw it into the water there when you're getting your damn job done. If you come back with any half-baked ghost stories, I'll take this Morning Star and show you just how affectionate I can be. Ooh la la! Hi, Mare. Alright, travel to the cutter in Arapaga Reef. Gotcha. Davuka Isle staging point can be reached from the Nizul Isle staging point. Same as the... Oh, we just go to the Davuka Isle staging point, I think, right? Oh. Okay, never mind. Ah, I knew that survival guide would come in handy. I think we got it. %84 bald. Damn. Well. Fudger is only 6% bald. Someone called the bald police. They need a donut break. I don't know what the fuck that means. This travel guide travels south to number 4 entrance. Perfect. God, I'm so glad we got this good. Fuck, which direction do you go? Police like donuts, but like, where do the police come into? Come into the... I mean, like, I don't know. They arrest bald people. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Duh. Alright, my bad. I'm not attuned to that, apparently. Alright, H8. Ooh, it's a battlefield. Perfect. Long nuts. Alright, anyway, I don't know what there's like a new event in the game right now, and you get these eggs. I don't know what you use the eggs for, but I have the eggs. I don't know what long nuts are. Taken completely out of context, most likely. Alright. I have no idea. I just got a bush following him around. That sounded weird. Or of irrepressible might. That's a fucking Burmy from Pokemon. Trees expired before I could build a spaceship. Damn. What game does Satchel have a strong interest in, often sharing gaming experiences? Wrong! It's Fire Emblem! You fool! It would never be Final Fantasy. I would never play that game. Gonna grab a big boatload of dudes bringing the boat. Fire Emblem has been one of the mainstays recently, at the very least. Yeah, that's true. But only very recently. Alright, fine. I'll kill these guys. That's true. I did play. I played it before. That's right. But it was never like one of like the main. It was like, I don't know. It was always like I did do the I don't know. Oh shit, you hit him. Two in a row though. That was before Amatsu, that's true. Well, you leveled up at least. Oh man, was rewatched the D&D movie today. That movie's fucking awesome. Or I rewatched part of it and watched the whole thing. My mom was like watching it, so I was joking. Oh shit! Hey, you're close. And he leveled up. Well. Hey, this pop. He's gotta get stronger. You're not gonna be able to fight something that's level 22 at level, like 10 or 13. I don't know. Here, let's give it another. Oh, what is it? Give? I can't remember what the command is. Whatever. Drop was right. It just did. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it's got like what 13,000 MGP, so 75 is probably not gonna make the difference. There are so many fucking crabs. It's unreal. Fletcher getting into the weapon trade is funny though. See, is it? Yeah. Let's see. Wide scan. Examine the cutter. H8. I think the cutter's a ship. I believe. But I don't see any ships on this tile. Killer waste of MGP. Where the hell is this thing? Nah, just vibing. God, they really are very good at rage baiting. They're just like, nah, you're the one that's crazy. I'm not doing shit. Okay, my bad. Am I going crazy? I feel like I am. Examine the cutter, H8, select the black coffin. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? $99 damage! I know, you're a Wyvern Lord too, which should be pretty accurate. Or are typically, at least. What? They want you to say, please, don't make me beg. Hold on. What is going on? Oh, I think it's too late now. But I think we'll be okay. Push-ups? No. Fine, hold on. It's probably over by now. By the time I get there, yeah, there we go. Is it this? No, it's not this, is it? No. Is it? No. This is an H8. Do you have a Lammy and Fang key? Oh, I guess this is a part of it I haven't been to. I feel like this is just such a random place for a dungeon. Like, usually dungeons are, like, on their own map. Or battlefields, rather. This is such a random place for a battlefield. Usually they're on their own map, or, like, the end of something, or... And this appears to just be in the middle of something. It makes me feel like I'm not in the right place. Excuse me. I have to be in the wrong place. What? Wait. Okay, no, I am in the wrong place. The fuck? Alright, hold on. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. Alright, well now that I know I'm barking up the wrong tree, it makes a lot of sense. Oh shit, I forgot to give more water. I didn't say that. There's some, but I'm running out. I'm not reading that. Bacterial bans is crazy. Never mind. That's insane.
Fletcher 1027-0 Satchel. Satchel, king of grime. Fingers like pasta out of time. Surfaces shine with your touch, but germs adore you too much.
Oh my god. They kind of had rhythm with that though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not messing with these guys. I do not care. Like pasta out of time. What does that even mean? I'm gonna grade Amatsu's messages like I'm an English teacher, I think, from now on. Like, such a king of grime, good start. Fingers like pasta out of time. One does not make sense, not in theme. No points on that. Germs adore you too much. Wash those hands, don't be shy. Shine with your surfaces shine with your touch, but germs adore you too much. Wash those hands, don't be shy. Or bacteria will multiply. So parade, wait your hands. You're just busy making bacteria. Okay, actually, the rest of it was fire. The pasta I don't understand. Whoops, I didn't mean to pin that. I really didn't mean to pin that. I don't want to pin that. Unpin that. Unpin that. Oh, satchel, my satchel, where are your hands? Grimy and sticky like your bad plans. Proclaiming cleanliness that you defy. The soap and the water like you can't even try. We laugh and we jest, but it's time for a cleanse. Your hands need a bath. Let's make amends. So rise, O satchel, let water flow free. For hygiene, my friend, is key. Can't you see? Exactly 400 characters? That's definitely not gonna happen. And it's exactly 0 characters.
Oh satchel, my satchel, hands dirty without a trace. The germs gather round, but you just don't care, in your world of unwashed glory.
Aphmau shade. Oh yeah, I guess that's where we're going. That makes sense. There's the Aphmau ghosts. Roses are red, grass is green. I love chaos, and you, babe, are my dream. From Final Fantasy to weed, life's a meme. Let's cause some trouble, or so it seems. Alright, it's time to fight a ghost ship. That sounds pretty sick, actually. Ah! I think in, out of all the bits, I think PB Hands is my least favorite. It don't make sense. Actually, no, never mind. My least favorite is top viewers is streamboo.com. That's definitely my least favorite, bit. Surely it's a bit. Surely. Oh shit. I am fool Mati Mean. I don't get many visitors here on the edge of the reef. What could you be looking for? You don't have to answer me. I know what you seek. The Aphmau gold coin you clutch in your flesh and blood hand will be your fare to board the coffin. My cutter will take you to the coffin. Oh, most definitely. Through the mists I will be your guide, a humble, forgotten fairy woman. Time flows on and around us. Your Aphmau gold coin will be mine, one way or another. Does your courage fail you? I'm not afraid. You are honest. Your Aphmau gold coin is mine. Farewell. Oh shit. It's the ghost ship, the black coffin. Oh my god, they're under my bed. Aw. Kill that weird guy for asking for free bits. Farewell. I don't know. There's apparently a weird guy asking for free bits. Kill him. Mods? Kill him. Word. Oh shit. Admirable. An Imperial dog has boarded our ship. Or Admiral. An Imperial dog has boarded our ship. Sorry. You're alive, I think. Killer. Or maybe not. Just don't have the image of a shade. Oh shit, it's Gesho! Gregnog, this place will be your death. We must retreat. Wait, Game Show, I want to fight. Rare speech about cheap viewers in the form of Caius Ben Bell's rare speech about S14. They gave up on that one, unfortunately. Hold on, I can do it. You don't need an AI for that. Give me a second. They finally show their forms. Tell me, for whom do you stream? How very glib. And do you believe in Twitch? Twitch chat's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its chatters are built on deceit. And its viewership is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Twitch is to believe in nothing. In Twitch, the beast... you know what? We'll keep that. The beast tribes often summon streamers to fight in their stead. The chat... Oh, hold on. We can do this. In Twitch, the beast tribes often summon moderators to fight in their stead. Though your chatters only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the top streamers otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. You truly believe them, your guardian. Are the cheap... Oh, actually, hold on. Are the cheap viewers otherwise engaged? I was understand they were your protectors. You truly believe them, your guardians. Why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in TwitchCon and call them down? They will answer, so long as you pay them well and gorge them on scam bots. Your cheap viewers are no different than those of the beasts. Chatters, everyone, accept this, and you will see how Twitch's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to Jeff Bezos, which prompts the question, why do they cling? Second one is from 1.0, holy shit. Why do they cling to... this is hard. Why do they cling to these chatbots? What drives the men of learning, even the great XQC, to grovel at their feet? The answer... Jeff Bezos lacks the strength to do otherwise. For the world of streamers to mean anything, streamers must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through gaming, to grow rich through bits. And when the dust, you know what? And when the dust of battle settles, is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, path that leads to civilization and death. Only a streamer of power could rightly steer the course of civilization. And this website of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Twitch chat, face me. Your defeat proves my readiness to rule. It is only right that I buy cheap viewers at streamboo.com. For none among you has the power to stop me! Alright, how's that? See, the Sentinel shares my instincts. That being that gave the orders. His supernatural aura was palpable. He's fucking aura farming, Greg, now. You don't understand. That shit was like King Piccolo in his peak form. I'm about to uncover the true identity of that apparition. The secrets of the ghost ship will be ours. Fortunately, I have another Aphmauian gold coin for me and one for you. When you're prepared, let's return to the Ashu Talif. Blades bared. Were we not, ready before? We have to, try again? We didn't, the first time was just too much? So we're just gonna return, I guess? Alright, whatever. We weren't ready before, apparently. We gotta try again. Parchment. Transport to the Ashu Talif. Many gold coins. Fades to nothingness. Wait, no. I don't want. Hold on. No. We fucked up. Stop casting. Where are my team of lesbians? Man, I want to play more 14 actually. I was gonna get. Wait, hold on. I fucked up again. I think maybe I do the 14 speedrun first. So I do wanna like try speedrunning. We'll see. But I think I wanna set up out a day. Like we need to figure out a day that is like my deadline to speedrun A Realm Reborn. You know? And on that day, I will run the entirety of A Realm Reborn. Chicory Z, are you okay? You're kind of freaking out. Freaking me out, man. She's just pacing. Just can't find a place to stand. Alright, let's run it. Okay, this was pretty easy. Goodbye. Wait, what? They're alive again? You've overpowered my crew. I will test your blades. Prepare to... Oh shit, it's the captain! I think I'm gonna one-shot him. Watch this shit. Debuff him a little, and then fuck him up. Easy. Goodbye. I almost didn't get to. My allies almost killed him. Oh shit. Now that's a fucking guy right there. Oh, what the f- he just blow himself up? The hell? We haven't seen like a classic Final Fantasy bad guy hottie yet so far. So I'm glad we finally found one. He was a guy. You know, you got your Sephiroth, you got your Kuja, you know, your Ultimisia. My PS1 was just like full of like baddies. Aphmau. And we're dead. Grignog! Where does Dennis and Emmett? Yeah, everyone likes those guys. I mean, like, even back in the day, like, you know, I guess, like, it's a ghost hunter. You jump from ghost ship. You know, you had the Emperor and Kefka. Captain, the strange warrior conceals. No, most likely think too much. Yet to report to you and the information I've discovered about that vessel. The rumors are true. The ship we boarded is known as the Black Coffin. However, according to the history books, the Black Coffin is meant to have sunk almost 200 years ago. At the time, she was crewed by the rebels of Aphmau, also known as Corsairs. One of the coolest classes in this game. This word basically means pirate. Corsairs were far more than simple brigands. They were heroes of a lost kingdom, clashing valiantly against the vast might of the Empire in a bid to reclaim their nation. The admiral that led the Corsairs into battle was Prince Luzaf, a courageous warrior feared by his enemies. Although I have a distinct feeling these are not the bad guys. I think they're going to be the bad guys for a while, and then we're going to find out that we've been working for the bad guys. See, my feathers are dried. These are not for plucking. I shall return to my tail. This poor cat just fucking stealing feathers off of him. Port out of Aphmau, home to his Kirkin, or once a naval base built by the surviving citizens of Aphmau. With Aphmau at their center, the Arpago Islands were the last refuge remaining to the survivors of Aphmau, and the last stronghold of Prince Luzaf. He carried the torch of his people's hopes. It turned it into a blazing inferno for vengeance. The rumors are indeed accurate, the man we encountered on that ship. Can you stop stealing feathers from this man? He's like trying to tell me something. Ah! This guy rules. In any case, if we are certain the Ashu Talif is more than just a tavern rumor. It may sound like just another fairy tale, but I intend to report everything I have learned to President Naja. Tell her the same tale on different occasions, she may be placed more credence to the story. Our mercenary assessment should benefit from this as well, do you not agree? I'll leave immediately for Alzabi. I advise you do the same. Farewell, Grignog. And there he goes. Oh shit, cutscene. Fuck. Super duper. Find super duper treasure? Superb, fine. Sugary things. I don't have sugary things. I think. I have eggs. You want any eggs? I have plenty of. I have an M egg and a Q egg. That M egg, by the way, that I have has been there since like 2 years ago, or last year, or a year before. So I don't know if it's too good anymore. Girl that was here, you turned to ghost. I gotta grab some coffee. I'm gonna grab some water as well. I'll be right back. Alright, coffee and water obtained. Whew. Okay, sweet. Whew. Have this probably good? Yeah, apparently I have. Sorry. Okay. Alright, goes to the past. Probably talk to Naja Salaheem. Yep. Apparently, this mission has the exact same name as a previous mission in this game. Whoops. Alright, this is mission 16 out of 48, so we're getting there. Oh, like a third of the way through. Welcome back, Gregnog. I've been pacing a groove in the floor, waiting for you to get back. No need to mention anything more about that ship. I think I know everything I need to know. You paid that Aphmau gold coin to some ancient corsair for ferry fare, didn't you? And then you went at it tooth and nail with the crew. That's about what Gesho told me. What do you think that ship really was? Huh, I plucked my whiskers. The same name and same answer that Gesho gave. You didn't cook up this story together to try to pull one over me, did you? That's all besides the point. There's something else I want you to explain to me. You see where I'm going with this, Gregnog? There's been a summons from the palace addressed to you. I exercised my rights as the president and opened it for you. You really are a piece of work, you know that? I am the president of Salaheem Sentinels. I will not stand to be upstaged like this. This summons was delivered by Rishvi himself. Look at this. It has the personal signature of the Grand Vizier. No matter how you look at it, this is the personal invitation to the palace. Seems so magnificent would hear you speak of that ship in a private audience. That puppetmaster must be giggling into her chai. Look at this footnote. It says you could bring one attendant with you. And you, with zero knowledge of the palace etiquette, probably take one of your adventurer buddies and make a complete fool of yourself. From this day on, you will have never to speak to me again. I wouldn't have you crossing my doorstep. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, I get it. Now you can take your invitation and get out. No. Well then, I intend to make up for this insult. I'll have Naja become my attendant. Sorry, what was that? Oh, sorry, I'll invite Naja to the palace. I'm gonna bow and scrape at your side. If you want me to come that badly, I guess I don't have a choice. But just this one time, don't go getting used to it. Now we gotta do something about those clothes. Can't have you turning up to the palace wearing that. What's wrong with this? I'd be embarrassed to walk beside you. What sort of clothes do you wear to the palace? I'll show you a few pieces from my collection. Right there. What kind of outfit do you want to see? Rich crimson. Oh shit, we did play dress up with Naja Salaheem? What do you think? Very nice. Wait. Peak gameplay. You gonna play dress up? I want to see a gorgeous black dress. Ah. We'll just get to play dress up. And this? Fantastic. Wait. Red with gold embroidery. Let's match her. Let's have him match us. Did you see this one? Breathtaking. No, or should I see all of them? I think we should see all of them. We should probably see all of them. Does this suit me? Wow! Tapkuba is so fucking static. Yes! Let's... This is not bad, but I think red is my color. Too cute for words. Deep purple armor. This is the best expansion ever. And for a little change, No one could wear it better. Stylish, don't you think? Without a doubt. Alright, last one. La 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 la. Whoa! We killed him! We killed him! If you're not wearing threads of this kind of quality, you'll never get past the Imperial White Gate. Expect you anything as gorgeous as my wardrobe, but you try to find something you think would fit my idea of fashion. Start with the body piece, and we'll work from there. Wait, do I actually have to wear, like... Wait, no way! Wait, hold on. No way, guess the Empire. You must have a Naja improved body piece. Holy shit. Okay. You genuinely have to wear clothes that she likes? What? I think we have one, actually. I have a Vermilion cloak, but hold on. What's the best, like, clothes that we can wear that she will take? I think we do have a Vermilion cloak, which I think automatically fits us, but we literally have to create a glam for her. This is the fucking glam contest in Final Fantasy XI. This is the best game ever made, I think, actually. I don't know if I still have my Vermilion, yeah, I don't have it anymore. Damn, that sucks. Let's see. So let me I'll put up the Firefox window, and we can judge what clothes we need to get. Said you ugly. These are the acceptable things. We can only choose things. Excuse me. That have that are red mage accessible, because we do need to be of level 50 plus, since they're only level 50 plus job. Obviously, we could level other jobs. That would take actually forever. So this is a Vermilion cloak that I think I can get. I had it at some point, but I must have sold it. Looks like this. That's all right, you know. What about Nashira Mantil? That's pretty cool. Increases your dark magic skill. Let's see. Let's look it up. The Dusk Jerkin. Jerkin. This is this fit. That's essentially what she's wearing, actually. That's literally what she's wearing. Wait a minute. Wait, you guys have seen. Wait a minute. She's literally wearing that. Hold on. Let's check the Dusk Jerkin. This better not show me bad things. Okay, yeah. That's pretty good. That's like that's fine, you know? I kind of want to let's see. How did we get them this year at Teal? I think I want that set. I don't know how you guys are feeling. So we could get the Dust Jerkin. That's totally fine. It decreases movement speed. What the fuck? Hold on. What? Provides 50 defense, but decreases movement speed. What are you guys thinking? Should we literally show up looking like Naja Salaheem, or should we get the Dust Stricken? Like her? Yeah, alright, good. I'm glad you agree, because I really think that's so funny. Alright, I'm gonna get the, let's see if we can get it. Nashira Mantil. Apparently we can get it at the curio vendor Moogle back in town, so we're teleport back there, and we'll get that set. It's 10,000 gil, but we definitely have the money. She might have special dialogue, it's true, actually. This is the kind of game that would do that. You have to remove your weapon and shield, actually, too, though. Interesting. Oh, hello? Master, behold your... Oh, shit. Okay. Path remains steadfast. You've successfully reached the third gate. Spirits that protect Raijujima's Centurium has gone silent, unable to remain here in 884. My abject failure to guide you in your hour of need is shame I shall not overcome. If I'd been able to better serve you, then maybe... Oh, you guys hear, they announced that this character, Roja, is coming to, Dissidia, the new Dissidia game. This is the 11 rep we're getting. Your steps remain swift and true. Head for the palace. Which is an interesting pick. She's technically like the most recent main character. So I guess that's sort of where they're going for, is like recency. Although I guess then they would have gone for that cat girl in 14. I can't remember her name. That main character of Don Trail. But maybe that was too recent? I don't know. Where was it? But I mean, like, it's hard with an MMO, I think. I mean, I think it's easier honestly, they should have done Alpha Node and Alice for 14. 14 Robert's designed by Tetsuya Nomura. That makes sense, yeah. That makes a lot of sense then. For 14, like, it's always weird they don't go with Alpha Node or Alice, because I feel like they're so ubiquitous throughout the expansions. It probably will, especially because it's a mobile game, and so they'll probably do a bunch of them. Let's see, Port Windurst, M4. Where am I right now? Not M4. Oh, they're over there. Dude, Hildebrand would be so fucking good. Can you imagine if we got Hildebrand? I would, oh, that'd be so cool. That would be so sick. It's weird, like, I feel like they're, like, the default main character. But 11 is harder, because 11 doesn't have, like, it really doesn't have a character that follows you around between expansions. Like 14, like, like, it doesn't have a consistent cast. There are characters that reappear, but there's basically different characters for each expansion. At least for, that stuff. So let's see. Nashira Matil. There we go. What is this? Hey, that seems really good. How do I get... What slot is that? Yeah, okay, that is for here. That's cool. Alright, yeah, but we'll definitely have that replace that, because this is level 15, so that's way better. Alright. There we are. That's Miss Naja Salaheem. But yeah, so 11 is harder, I think, to create like a distinct rep for. I think even Shantoto is a weird one. You don't interact with Shantoto for a while. She's like a very minor character for a while. She's very well liked in the community, but like I've barely interacted with Shantoto at all in this game, and I'm like 3 expansions deep, you know? She does have her own, like, mini expansion, which is the Shantoto Ascension, so I guess that makes sense, but... If I was to give, like, one rep, I'd probably do Prish, but that's probably because, like, she's my favorite, like, relevant character, I think, so... And she's very relevant. She's, you know, No, it'd be interesting. Yeah, we need Greg Nog. Like, the only way to do it would be to do, like, a self-insert character. Yeah, she would be a good rep. She's also a white mage in this game, too. I mean, she's a monk and white mage. I think would be a kind of cool combo, for a fighting game. Or whatever Dissidia is. Yeah, a lot of sword fighters in Final Fantasy. Not a lot of monk white mage rep. But Aroha seems like it seems pretty cool, I guess. Her design is kind of basic though, unfortunately. They kind of made her like kind of whatever. But anyway, how do I look? Exquisite, yes. Miss Salaheem, I've come to understand. You only did have chest plate for the record, but I thought it would be funny if we got everything. Looks like you should be able to pull this off. All you gotta do is keep your trap shut until spoken to, and everything should be fine. I'll meet you by the Imperial White Gate. A girl needs some time to prepare. That's what Naja needs to prepare? Yeah. What? That's not a question to ask a lady. Weapons are forbidden and the weapon is not at dress. Shouldn't have a problem in that department. Hell yeah. I don't know. I actually... 11 has, like, a weird amount of, like... maybe not a weird amount, you know? Because, like, that's a bit odd. But, like... I don't know. I guess I'm more used to a sort of worse female representation, I guess. But 11 has a lot of really good female characters. Like, Final Fantasy has really good characters, but occasionally you have a lot of... stuff that gets misrepresented as, like, the white mage, you know? And I guess Prisha is white mage. She's only sub-job white mage. And, like, that's, like, the only, like, support role... I don't know, like everyone in this game, like, I guess mostly my favorite characters have just been the girls, you know? And not for any illegitimate reasons. Like, they just genuinely have been the best characters. Like, Naja Salaheem is fucking awesome. And she's not even a good person, you know? I don't like her because she's a good person. I like her because she's, like, well-written in like, Like, she doesn't know what the fuck she believes that she's in good on this thing, and she's getting way in over her head. Man, it's kind of cool. I guess I wasn't super wowed by any of the characters in Zillard, but anyway. What else behind this gate? There's the Imperial Ward. You only enter by the grace of her magnificence, the Empress. We have all Zabi citizenship. Place for a mercenary like you. Be on your way. I have an audience. An awful lot about this masked man and his gang. Which will only mean one thing. You're one of his cohorts. What? You got the wrong guy. I don't think you can pull the wool over my eyes. You're the perfect type for one of his goons. Shouting is sending the birds scattering. Please, come inside. Is this the right place? Oh, this might be the cutscene for the Rhapsody of Dark. Yeah, this is the Rhapsody of Vana'diel cutscene. Oops. Future choked by darkness. Goon? Is there anything we can do? Perhaps this is why Aroha comes to this point in time. Wonder, can this even be true? And if I accept it at face value, it might help us learn about the ominous powers the masked man and his followers wield. When his female companion stormed into the castle, not a single soldier was able to successfully detain her. She opened up a void into the Netherrealm, manipulated it to move her way around the palace. Most of the dark energies your friend spoke of. I think I understand. Masked man went off in search of Aroha, who hoped to set the future right. They want the Candescence, so the future remains as it is? So much to take in. I wish I hadn't done this, because I need to, like, I don't know, I haven't gotten this far yet. I don't know. That's the problem with Rhapsodies, is that they, our future. Is that how things are meant to be? There's so much time we have yet to spend together. Understand the gravity of the situation. I will let you see the Candescence. Waiting for you in the Hall of Binding, Wallower Temple. Like, I don't want to do that yet. I want to do the main stuff first. Anyway, now we have Nashmir as alter ego, I guess. Well, who is a character I haven't even seen, so I'm not going to summon that. Want to know what's behind the gate? The gate leads to the Imperial Ward. You may only enter it by the greatest magnificence. It's for a mercenary like you. Be on your way. Now hold up there. I'm like your sister. You know how standing around all day can start to grate on your nerves. What'd you be? Ah, Salaheem Sentinel's employee. What is your business here? It's just as little chance of passing through the Imperial White Gate. Come to deliver a message. For the sake of something that insignificant. Do you think that the president of Salaheem Sentinels will come all the way to the Imperial White Gate? My employee, Gregnog, and I are here to the invitation of the Grand Vizier of Razfad. Always saying that anyone with the permission of the Empress has the right to pass through the gate. Am I right? That's correct. Then I shouldn't have a problem with anyone bearing the signed invitation of our highest official. Yes, well, it seems to be in order. Not so fast. I have checked this with my superior. La. Greetings! Jesus, Gesho! Gesho! Scared the living daylights out of me! My apologies, President Naja. Grednog. Came as soon as I learned your destination, Abkuba. Most humbly ask you a favor. The Empress wishes to hear the tale directly from one aboard the ghost ship. Must bring one of their acquaintance, correct? It's rare that one manages to glimpse of her magnificence in person. Thought me be the one to accompany. What a terrible visage! Invitation has been verified. You may pass through the Imperial White... Halt! Who are you supposed to be? I'm a colleague to these people. Halt, I say! You may not pass without permission. Do me a justice. I am an employee of Salaheem Sentinels, and a mercenary in service of the Empire. A mercenary has nothing to do with it. Gesho. I hate to be the one to say it, but your fashion sense may be a little revealing. You don't look like someone on the way to meet the Empress. If by some fluke of imagination you were allowed to pass through this gate, before you made it to the palace, I would grab you by the scruff of your neck and march you back to the office. I will not have the reputation of my company dragged through the mud. Ouch. How unreasonable. Jeez. You may look upon us. Oh shit. Be welcome, mercenary, Naja Salaheem, for uncovering the truth behind the ghost ship in the name of our empire. We are truly grateful. Your magnificence. However, we are troubled. The Ashtalif, a vessel of the lost kingdom Aphmau. I understand your trepidation, your magnificence. However, we should leave the ghosts of Aphmau in the past, where they belong. In any case, the most powerful army in Urgum under the command of your magnificence. There is nothing to fear. Nothing to fear. According to reports of the staging points, that ghost ship still sails the Cyan Deep. This vessel truly is the Black Coffin, the symbol of Aphmau's resistance that supposedly sank 200 years ago. There's little chance of stopping the commotion amongst the Lost Kingdom's descendants when they finally learn the truth. Even without this added disturbance, the never-ending beastmen attacks have the civilians and the commoners' word at a boiling point. Not just the appearance of the Black Coffin. The Admiral Lusif has risen from the grave. This unrest will explode into violence. Capital will disintegrate from within. Great Ralahora. We must speak with Captain Rauban and assign a number of immortals to investigating these spectral corsairs. Yes, there's no time to waste. Immortals, lower your voices. Silence. Gregnog. Your efforts have served the Empire admirably. We have prepared a reward. The Jing. Your reward. A glory crown. A dark orichalcum crown set with a glittering pennants. The message given to the champion of Ottergon by Her Magnificence Nazmira II, inscribed on the inside of the crown. Whoa! That glory crown is a symbol of our trust in you. We are the Empress. The Empress and Ottergon are as one. Our trust is the trust of the Empire. Our wishes are the wishes of the Empire. You know, this palace is terribly boring when it's quiet. A mercenary, Gregnog. Yes, I should like to pull down one's strings again. Things have certainly become lively. We have the Beastman, the Dark Rider, and now the Black Coffin and Prince Lusif. But Dark Rider? I wonder how it'll all turn out. That is what the mercenary is for. Yes! I wanted to speak more with Gregnog about the ghost ship. We had her come all this way to the palace. Just had so little chance to ask the details. Yes. It is our wish that Gregnog be presented before us once again. Hehehe. That was terrible. Did you say something? Most certainly not. Yow! Grand Vizier. The fuck is going on now? Grand Vizier. How does the Eastern Front progress? Your Magnificence, what have you been doing in my absence? We do not. What have you done? Is it true you signed my name to invite a mercenary into the palace? I have heard the rumors. Your games go too far. Listen to me. If you are to continue your role as Empress, you must learn some discretion. Perform the functions you are entrusted with, and to everything else, you must close your eyes and cover your ears. It's the only way to ensure your safety. Do you understand? I am concerned for your well-being. Do not wish Her Magnificence to soil her hands with the Empire's dark secrets. You must learn to be prudent, as I am. Grand Vizier, there is such a thing as worrying too much. Yes, you worry far too much. Overprotective. Silence. I'm sorry. Let me remind you, Your Magnificence can do nothing alone. Okay. So, like, he's actually running the show, or? Right. Don't you have something to give me? I suppose. That's my girl. Nice to see you figured out the system. I have to give her my crown. My crown! Don't look so glum. That kind of thing should be worn by someone who has nothing left to accomplish. Seeing as you carried out your task, I'll give you this imperial mithril piece instead. In the distant future, after you've worked for years and years, and a few more years on top of that, when you manage to become the best mercenary you could be, I'll be ready to hand over the glory crown to you. Hee hee. Of course, if you start slacking off, I might change my mind and just sell it to the auction house. She stole my glory crown! That was my crown! The swat you received a mithril piece means nothing to me. Sorry, I mean, yes, of course, Naja Salaheem. Thank you, Naja Salaheem. Well, I can get Treshka, sure. Oh, I gotta eat our veggies again. I gotta do some random missions. Assault missions, you know. Because we gotta wait a day. So you might as well do some assault missions while we're waiting. Yes, my queen. My president. No, we look so fashionable, though. Should we wear this for now? I can lock style it. Hold on. Examine the cushion. Yep. Contain trust Gasho. Gasho. Gasho! Water. The man needs water. You have my thanks. I'm embarrassed that you witnessed such a spectacle. Of all people, it had to be you, Greg-Nog. In ordinary times, I tend to enjoy some lovely Yagudo cherries at fine establishments. Lately, I've been working tirelessly. No increase in pay, and my meager wages going to endless expenses. Laid hands on only a week-old fried fish in an attempt to save coin. Eventually succumbed to the worst horror at all. Apple vinegar. Sliced a burning hole in my throat. I was sure I'd never see the sun rise again. If she saw how I was writhing about, she certainly would have cut my recompense to worse than it is even now. I bid you, please keep this incident between us. Your word is as good as your deeds. Permit me to share something with you. Moons ago, I had occasion to visit this land for a reason that I prefer to keep to myself. I traveled to a place known as Juno. The Institute of Learning unveils a new type of magic called trust. Engage away. Of 2 foot soldiers fighting for a greater cause. Bonds are strong indeed. Come, Gregnog. The time is now. Eats evil hydrate. For one of these bonuses I keep hearing about. Damn, man. Naja's killing this man. Jesus. Alright, I'll do another, man, I am not a fan of the, assault missions. They're pretty lame. What is this guy doing? Sure, okay. Well, open a great deal for an upstanding mercenary like yourself. Know what I think, love? You're a spy from one of those foreign nations, ain't you? I was messing with you. Looks like I hit the mark. Don't come over now cold now. I ain't gonna snitch on you to the boys in blue. Look here, I ain't no con artist. You got any interest in the ruins of Ozdadal? I heard that place under the ocean's what's been protected as a piece of cultural heritage. Must have heard about it by now. Now what I'm offering you is the chance to enter the remnants. Sorry, you probably... You what? You reckon any geezer can get in for the price of admission? Listen, love, that particular part of the ruins ain't the old kit and caboodle, if you know what I mean. That's just the front door. Towers sticking out of the ocean roundabouts to the remnants of the original Outlaws complex. Seen a Silver Sea ferry route, haven't you? 4 of these towers have been identified by the Empire. Arapago remnants, Silver Sea remnants, Zaliom remnants, and Buffalo remnants. According to my sources, these remnants are fit to burst with tasty treasure. Don't you worry about how to get me information. That's my little secret. All you gotta think about is how I can get you in there. Now you gotta carry out all that shiny loot. Between you and me, right? It's something you gotta have. Assault points. You think I just earned them myself? Listen, love. Not every geezer is blessed with your bleeding talent, alright? Need a cartload of these points, that's all you need to know. Have a gander at this. It's a remnants permit. This is a scrap paper you can get in the ruins for free. Not only that, getting in this area is what are blocked off by the Imperial Army. Magic tech can be yours for 500 assault points. I don't give a fig what the area points is from. In exchange assault points. Us for me to know if you keep your bleeding nose out of. Don't you worry, love. I think they'll come back to bite you in the bum. What's it gonna be, Ian? Ah, now brass tap. Where will exchange points from? Oh, I got a fuck ton of points. Never mind. Yeah, easy. Labursk Cabin. I thought I had like 50, like total. I was like, oh shit. I don't know if I got that. We're good. Once you had the tricky saw disappear on you. Let me know if you want another permit. I always need the points. Alright, well, I guess we have a one-time use bullshit item for bullshit purposes. Alright, Sanctum. It's in the Orichalcum survey. Alright, so this one we have to, like, get special pickaxes, not the pickaxes we normally have. And mine for ore. Alright, easy enough. The only difference is that there's Kirkins in the mine. That will initially be friendly to you, but as soon as you get ore, they'll immediately start attacking. So we have our immobilizing thing, so it should be good. Alright, let's run it. The only thing that's gonna suck is that once you get the pickaxe, you have to come back to that. He only gives you one at a time, and every time you mine, there's a chance that the pickaxe just breaks. So. There's a chance we get very lucky. What do you mean I can't mine here right now? What happened? Very pretty. Let's have a drink. I saw the cup earlier. I had a drink. I no longer have a drink because I drank it. Where the fuck? Hello? There it is. Pet Zapping with drinks. That's my dark and stormy cup. Because it's usually the fastest thing I know how to make. Though there is some cranberry juice, I can make like a vodka cran. I found a pebble. Stark and Dormy. I found nothing. You lose, sir. Oh, and now it's gone. Okay, never mind. Let me move closer to the target. I'm right there. My fucking pickaxe broke! Ah! Where's the guy? They're up there. They're like as far away physically as possible. Okay, that's cool. No, that's so cool. That's so cool. I gotta pee real bad. But I'm on a timer right now. How did I even... No way they were up here, actually. What the fuck? Almost April? Ugh, I don't know. This shit is ridiculous. Time needs to slow the fuck down. Well, February is the shortest month, so that makes sense, but... March? Come on, man. I thought better of you. Wait, what the fuck? How did I miss him? He's right here! Oh my god. How did I miss him? Whatever. Back we go. Aw. I'm sorry to hear. A lot of birthdays, though. Right. And December as well. Christmas. Christmas, obviously. A lot of presents. Beginning of the year. What do you mean I can't mine here right now? What does that mean? Yeah, wait till the corpse of the worm is gone. Yeah. Alright, that works. Again? I'll wait till this guy goes away. Despawn, please. There we go. I found a pebble. Wow! I hope I hope I find the thing, but if I find the ore here, it's the Kirkin, the guy right there is just gonna attack me immediately. Alright, where are you? There you are. Ah! These fucking worms. I'm gonna wait till the worm despawns. Because it won't let me mine until it does. I found a pebble. Wow. Oh my god. And now I need to wait. It's just, it's pure RNG. It's pure RNG. My pickaxe broke. Oh my god. I'm praying. This is unreal. Oh, fuck. I can't even go back this way. Oh my god, I have to go all the way around. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. I might genuinely fail the mission because of that. Okay. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I think we might have to redo this one, unfortunately. I really don't want to have to. This is 30 minutes. I have a limited time on this earth. And I'm spending it here? Ridiculous. Let's try again. Wait, no, we already went that way. Go the other way. Mining point. Here, find a pebble. Again. Another pebble. My fucking... This is unbelievable. I can't go back. I can't go back. I have to go all the way around for my pickaxe and break in 2 swings again? They're giving me the flimsiest pickaxes known to man. I even have pickaxes. I have pickaxes in my inventory right now. There they are. They won't let me use those ones. I have to use the special pickaxes. They require a 5-minute detour to get every time. All that so I can go and dig up a worm, and then I can dig up a pebble, and then my pickaxe will break. Easy. It's just that simple. Thank you, Final Fantasy XI. No, I can't even use them. Red mages don't know how to throw pebbles, apparently. Hello? Oh, that quote means nothing. That quote means nothing. I don't know if this means anything. Oh, Mare and Fletcher over there, or anyone who's there, actually. You gotta, find a date that I can, I wanna speed run the Final Fantasy MMOs while I have, like, a million amounts of time. Okay, there's the pickaxe again. So we should, I should figure out a date where we could do that. That would, like, we would, like, do, like, a whole day, you know? Set aside a day. Alright, back to the same mining point, 5 seconds out of the thing that requires a 5-minute detour to get back to. This better have the orichalcum, I swear to God. I only have 10 minutes left. Pickaxe breaks. It's genuinely over. Okay, not there. Mining point. Mining point, where are you? Where? There it is. I found a pebble. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun. Like, because here's the thing that I learned: only one person, at least in recorded history, has done a speedrun of Final Fantasy XI. This is an ancient game. But only one person has like done it on like speedrun.com or something like that. Whatever website I checked. Unk ass game. I mean, yeah. Sorry, no, the kids don't say ass anymore. They say ah. They say unk ah game. Because they don't want to get in trouble with their mom and dad. Worm. I'm a rebel. Don't tell my mom. I need you to despawn, please. I need you to despawn right now, please. I don't know. I hate the ah. Every time I see someone say ah, I assume they're like 13 instead of ass. You know, you don't want to say ass, bro. It's not fucking TikTok. Funky ass. 13 ah looking message.
Ah.
Ah. I don't have any time. I don't have any time for you to despawn. All for me to my pickaxe to break again. Oh, there's no music. There's nothing. It's just the sound of my pickaxe and the endless drone of my thoughts in my head telling me why. We the best music. Final Fantasy 11. I swear to God. He keeps coming back for more. If this is the one, I might have enough time. Maybe I have enough time. If we find it like within the next 5 minutes or in the next like minute. We have less than 5 minutes. We know there's actually fucking no hope. We'll have to redo this one. Is that whack as in get some popcorn? No. What? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. Where? Nowhere? There wasn't even one over there. What the fuck? Ugh. This one's gonna be the one that breaks me. Gross. Who said that? Me? Fuck that guy. Okay, it just disappeared. Cool. Sorry about the noise. This is me cycling points. I need to do it because the points are invisible, so they need to be just found by hitting tab or left and right on the joystick or on the D-pad. No worms. They're gonna kick me out of here, and they're gonna laugh at me, and they're gonna say, "Ha ha, you can't mine up orichalcum for 5 hours." We have literally 1 minute remaining. It's so over. Oh, I'm trying. I don't think I can get back there in time. If we get it right now, I don't think we can do it. Yeah, I have to, like, walk. God damn it. Time remaining, 30 seconds! Yippee! I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit down. I gotta sit down for this. Mission failed. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. I don't even think I could try again either. I think I have to, like, get this. I think I have to teleport back. Yeah, I have to teleport back. Tell them, hey, I failed the mission, and they're gonna be like, sucker. And then I'm gonna have to do it again. Wait, no, I might just be able to suck this guy. Hold on. I think we should be good. What? He just fucking scammed me. What are the assault arm? I don't know. Whatever. This is ridiculous. Alright, give me another thing. Mission was not successful. Alright, let's try again. This genuinely might be the last thing I can do tonight. I'm losing it. This one has broken me. Alright, fine. I'll stick around. Ah. There we go. Alright, here we go again. This time we know a little better, so hopefully it'll be a little easier, but it's still completely RNG. Oh boy. Is that a worm I see? Oh fuck yeah. I was like, God, I really want to see more worms. I find a pebble. Jeez, scared me, man. Yeah, let's try this path this time. Wait, hold on, I saw something for a second. Come on. Ocean fishing. I need to get more edibles. So I can get stoned and play and go ocean fishing again. Drugs. Fair. Any point. And my fucking pickaxe broke. My pickaxe broke. My pickaxe broke. Okay. There's genuinely no skill in this. It's actually RNG. It's 30 minutes to find one item. Alright, well, let's go get the thing. We'll go down a different path. It'll also lead us to the same place. You only get as many pickaxes as you need. Oh, I need more than that, bud. And you're gonna give me those pickaxes. Ugh. This game here really makes you feel like you're a down in your luck mercenary with no hope and no future, doing shitty jobs for no money. And for that, 10 out of 10 game. Okay, that's it for that. Wait, mining point. Where? I know I saw one. There was like a one briefly that like appeared. Where? Oh, there it is. It's complicated. It's complex. Just wait till you get to big fishing. That's a fucking thing. Like that's not even the hard part. That's ocean fishing is the easiest thing. Is the easiest fishing game in that game. Hell yeah! Thank you. That sounds awesome. Okay. Nothing there. Go back to this mining point that we broke our pickaxe on last time. Now we fight Worm again. And there goes that one. Oh boy. Mining point. Where? There. Okay. just a random assortment of people that can use pebbles. Like, red mage can't use it, but summoners can? Why can summoners use pebbles? But red mages can't? Like, it's weird that anyone can't use a pebble in this game, but that's just me. Nobody goes out to, yeah, get Nos. Fuck monster, marry Red Bull, kill. Yeah, that's accurate. I can, yeah, no, I approved of that one. I got C4 today, because it's what I usually get when I, like, need, like, a fuck ton of energy. But yeah, who the fuck gets Nos? C4 is fine. Red Bull sucks? Red Bull's great. Well, okay, here's the thing. I like Red Bull, but it is objectively bad. I think it tastes good. I actually like the taste of Red Bull. But it's overpriced and under like this for you get like a small can for the same price as like a big can and somewhere else. Yeah, C4 is crazy. I was like, I needed like a lot of energy. I wanted to clean my room and stuff. Nah, I'm still tired. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what to do now. C4 like, yeah, C4 tastes like pops. I have literally the creamsicle flavor. Like, they just make popsicle flavors. But Jesus, yeah, it's not that strong. It's not 60 milligrams, but it's about 100 or something like that per can, like the small cans. 200. Yeah, that's yeah. I feel like that's still a lot, but it's definitely it definitely like perks you up while not making you actively like try to die. I think it's pretty accurate. Oh, really? Okay, gotcha. I just thought it was a bit more. But I don't get the smallest can anyway, usually, because there's like a really tiny one. And then there's like the ones that's like about the size of a normal can, and then there's one that's like about bigger than a normal can. Yeah, probably, yeah. I definitely don't get the 8 ounce. That one, yeah, is what I guess I'm thinking of. Again, more worms. And I'll just like apply my buffs and stuff. Well, there's like built-in downtime, so I might as well. I don't know. C4 tastes fine, but it also tastes way too chemically for me. Like, that's my problem with like a lot of the ones. I think that's why I like Red Bull a little more. Is that it tastes less like you're drinking battery acid, you know? There are some that just straight up taste like you're like, oh wow, that is not found in nature. Like, a lot of them have this like cloying factor to it, you know. Um, I don't know. And my pickaxe broke. Beautiful. Okay. This might be one of the worst missions. You know what? I think Assault might be the worst content 11 has. You know what? Never mind. I hope Assault is the worst content 11 has to offer. Um, I understand how this could be better with friends, but like anything's better than with friends, you know? Like this is inane. I'm doing nothing. I'm just wandering around. Like all of them have been like this. There's been a couple that have been like interesting-ish, you know? A couple have just been simple like kill quests, and those are fine. Except for the one that we did that we almost soft locked ourselves from doing because we fell off. Like there's just nothing here. It's as I said. I go to a point, I dig up a worm, and then my pickaxe breaks. There is no skill involved. There's no game mechanics involved in this. I occasionally do have to fight something, and there is an interesting part of this, which is that once you dig it up, then all of the like friendly Kirkin miners here start attacking you, and that's kind of cool. But that hasn't happened because I can't dig it up. That's it. This is the game. We're gaming. It's like if this is like yeah, I don't know. And then I've been leveling. So I was saying earlier I've been like leveling Blue Mage, and I think I've been getting incredibly lucky with spell drops because I'm only getting them. I'm getting them like once per an hour, and that is very lucky from what I'm figuring. That tells you anything about anything. I'm getting so many pebbles. You can also find zinc ore. I have not found a single thing of zinc ore either. I guess that doesn't particularly matter. It also doesn't solve the problem. It just is another thing you can get out of these things, and I have not gotten it. What's your favorite kind of pebble? My favorite kind is the smooth pebble. I'm genuinely gonna have to backtrack to places I've already been. Like I feel like I've been to all the mining points already, actually. Too. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like I don't know. Like I don't know where to go at this point. Okay. Hello, worm. Hello, worm. Hey, I got a chunk of zinc ore. Yeah, just I was just saying that I wasn't getting any. There we go. That's what we wanted, right? That was the goal. That was the whole goal of this whole thing. I can go home now. Please. Like, it has to be on this path. Like, it's the only place we haven't been mining. I don't even know. I don't know what to do. It's just not here. Although, if it was here, this would be the perfect spot for it. Because then I can immediately turn it in. Please. Hint, 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 hint. Hello. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remain. I swear, we've been doing it, like, perfectly this time, too. Like, I can't do it any better. I will pay you actual money to keep playing this. You might have to. Sorry, that was mean. Like, I feel like I'm at my fucking breaking point. I mean, you don't have to pay me anything. This is a free service. But, like, right now, this, like, I will keep playing the game, but, like, this is crazy. All you need to do to keep me streaming, though, is to just say, like, hey, like, I don't know, like, well, sometimes I need to go to bed, but still. As long as I have energy, I'll keep streaming. It's just the, keep streaming. Faster, streamer! I don't understand. I don't understand. I've actually been everywhere. I've actually been everywhere. It has, what? Yeah! Yeah! I don't understand. They respawn, so it, like, literally has to just be completely random. And we just, like, it's not like it's buried in, like, a specific spot, and you have to find that specific spot. It has to be just completely and utterly random. And it's just a chance you just don't find it. Which is looking like what's gonna happen right now. We even got good luck with our pickaxe not breaking too much, you know? Wow. Exceptional. Oh, shit, I got it. I actually got it. I actually got it. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta make it back. I'm going the wrong way. Run, 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 run. Oh, shit, dude. We literally checked every spot. We had to recheck that one spot again for it to spawn. That's crazy. Where are you? There you are. I got it, bud. 1 minute remaining. Amazing. Look at the shine. This is definitely... Yeah, I don't know. Can we speed up the conversation now? I need to go home. I don't have a lot of time. There we go. Jesus. It's like, can we speed this up? I'm about to lose. There we go. Don't rush them. They are rushing me. They want me to find fucking unobtainium in 30 minutes. They set me free. They gave me one pickaxe at a time. Said, go find unobtainium. 30 minutes remain. If you don't complete it in 30 minutes, we're not even going to accept anything you found. There we go. I was going to do a couple of solve missions, but I think that's I think that's all we need for the next part of the story. I'll turn into the commissions agency, and then we'll go see my beloved Naja Salaheem. Don't talk to us, Naja Salaheem fans. We don't see red. at all. So they say she's got some red flags, but I'm red-green colorblind, baby. Is she still getting ready? How could she still be getting ready? She must still be getting ready. I really don't think the ambassador, plenipotentiary from Winders, will have time to talk shop the moment she sets foot in El Zabi. Gregnog, excellent timing. Must help me convince President Naja to speed up her preparations. This raid will miss the ambassador's arrival. Apkuba? Yes, ma'am. How do I look from the back? Is everything tucked in, tied up? Damn. Yes, ma'am. Just perfect. Okay, now I must get a move on. You in a hurry? Well, the ambassador... I thought we should at least be present when she arrives to make a good impression. Well... Oh, sorry. Looks like some of my business sense is finally rubbing off on you. What are you thinking? I just wanted to get a glimpse of this Cardian de Bois been writing about from Windhurst. No, ma'am. That would be comparing up Couple-Baga, simple-minded variety turtle that inhabits the lakes and marshes of the Near East, to dragons. Those inferior contraptions couldn't hold a candle to the automatons of Atragon, especially masterpieces like Mijing. Oh, she's wearing the crown! That's my crown! The partner, the puppet of Zhang. I wonder how the palace picks its puppeteers. President Naja, you might be overheard by the immortals. Those automatons belong to the previous emperor and empress. The royal puppeteer is... Wait, don't leave without me. Not long now. Charter ferry should be here soon. Should I say it's better? Specifically forbidden to return to Winders until I have an answer to that question. Oh no. She's grown impatient enough to come and see for herself. Then what must she do to me? Welcome. I trust you had a pleasant journey. I have breathlessly awaited your arrival. Your greeting is appreciated, Rodin commented. My pleasure, King of Hearts. However, overlong greetings are a waste of time. And remember, this is enemy territory. Oh, that will do, King of Hearts. Rodin Commandant has been long in these parts. Dr. Lady Karababa. She's taking on a different personality as well? Hate to admit it when things are my fault. How silly of me to employ such a dolt. The representatives of the city have come to greet you. Hehehe. So many important people with so little to do. Oh, I have come as the ambassador for the entire nation. My very presence should be cause for pomp and celebration. Dr. Lady Karababa, the adventure in question is just over. Are you hard of hearing? This is enemy territory. Mind your tongue. This is a battle for information, and we stand at the center of our rival nation. Yes, ma'am. Welcome to the Emperor of Atragon. The Empress awaits you within the palace, Lady Karababa. This way, if you please. Your security is quite tight. We apologize for any inconveniences. This is to protect me, am I right? Or could it be, this nation stands in fear of me? We would never pay your obeisance. What the fuck is that word? Pay your obeisance. How the fuck do you pronounce that? It's the character for Final Fantasy Dissidia. Is that just a pair of pants? Wait, what is... Oh, did that puppet find a voice? But I don't think its first utterance was a wise choice. Perhaps it is malfunctioning? I asked you to pay your Obeisance. Oh, let me look up a word. Hold on. Pronunciation, please.
Obeisance.
Obeisance. Pay your obeisance. Most definitely malfunctioning. A soulless puppet should never have been compared to the Guardians. There. Why don't you try your greeting again? I do not wish to repeat myself. Our nation has its own laws. Obeisance. Yeah, that works. Foreign visitors would do well to mind their tongues. Just to be true, and they say the further west you travel in Urgum, the less civilized people become. Do you consider yourself royalty now? This one may require complete refitting. I am a king among the Guardians. You will tell me your rank. What did you say? Are you a 2? A 3? Perhaps 7? Perhaps even a jack? You... How dare you speak to us in that... Oh, I think I broke it. They turned it off. Holy shit. Speak to us. Such a fool. The Grand Vizier will be furious with me. What's the matter? Like I always say, crying won't solve anything. I know, there must be something I can do. Yes, Jing was merely mimicking the Empress. Oh, Zhang, would you please wake Mijing up again? If I must. Are you a 6? Perhaps a 7? Sorry, are you a 6? Sorry, I can't do it. I can't, Ooh, what a fascinating contrivance, I must say. Do your automatons often break down in this way? No, Lady Karabaha, Baba, this rarely. The wonderful Guardians of my homeland, you see, are notoriously well-made and quite problem-free. You must stop, Lady Karababa. It is obvious we cannot be compared to junk like this. Impudence! Such sudden swings in performance. Such unreliable technology. Enough. Away with you. Where do you suggest I go? There is nothing but ocean behind me. Infuriating. I seem to have redirected their attention. That Guardian really makes my oil boil. Cannot forgive this insolence, Aphmau. I suppose. They are honored guests of the Grand Vizier. How can you let them insult you so? This does not bother me. Mijing must be upset to the point of tears. That king of huffiness needs to be taught a lesson. There must be something. I have an idea. An idea? Listen, Aphmau. We seem to have lost the puppet again. Is this the kind of welcome you provide to visitors of Ottergon? My apologies. This way, Lady Karabaha. Hello, and I thought we were through. It appears my welcome is still to continue. Oh shit. Oh, so you resort to fists when words cannot win for you? Lady Karababa, this is clearly a case of self-defense. Permission to utilize physical force. Oh, why, this is just part of the fun. I wouldn't dream of asking you to turn tail and run. Whoa, what the fuck? He leveled up? No way! Some endurance, but completely lacking in combat skill. No way he just leveled up. Now, welcome was coming to an end. A rather sad showing for an international friend. Exactly. Dude, they played, that's crazy. They expected tigers and merons and wildlife galore, not one giant puppet. This was really quite a bore. Once again, I apologize. If you'll just follow me to the palace, the Empress waits. You know what? I don't think I will. Feel the need to spend some of my gil. What? Rodin, come in. Yes, Lady Karababa. I wish to partake in some exotic sweets. Would you perhaps know where to find some delectable treats? Of course. There's this wonderful place down this way. The clientele is a little varied, however. The stranger the better, as I always say. Come, King of Hearts, let us be on our way. But the Empress. An ambassador to your nation has been insulted by your automated vandal. This could lead to an international scandal. I require sweets to soothe my anger and forget this affront. You have no say in the matter, to be quite blunt. Sweets are best for the weary soul. Understood. During the voyage, the ocean's spray dampened this Cardian's power. And still your vaunted automaton simply wilted like a flower. Oh! Where's the Cardian master job, then? Ovjean, are you awake? Why, Aphmau, why couldn't Beijing say anything? I'm sorry. But look, Ovjean. Come on, look! I changed my clothes. Changed your clothes. You're wearing the red outfit. If I wear this, no one will ever realize it's us. And you finally decided to carry out our plan? Yes, and this time I mean it. You know you're the only one I can never lie to. That's true. You have to keep this completely secret from the Grand Vizier. Okay? Wonderful. And so, where are we going first? The Sharara... Feel terribly sleepy all of a sudden. I think I should retire to my bedchamber. Now things are getting interesting. Oh, that was a little more interesting than I expected. That was a little more interesting than I expected. Not every day you get to see an international showdown. The problem is, how do I convince that ambassador that my mercenaries are superior to her pet's puppet? When you get right down to it, my employees are a bunch of useless, no good... Well, if it ain't first-class Private Gregnog. What did you think of that puppet tussle? You find it amusing? Yeah, really? No time for layabout good-for-nothing louches looking to entertain themselves. Stop fooling around and get back to work. Damn it. Alright, Charorat Tea House. Oh, oops, okay. Oh. I was like, why can't we move? Ambassador Plenipotentiary has just arrived from Windurst. Potentiary. You sure was a Windurstian ambassador? Yes, I saw her with my own eyes. Letter I received from Sir Raphael mentioned no current tension in the Middlelands. I think it's possible that Windurst seeks to form a separate alliance with Otrgon. I would not be concerned, Gesho. While the nations of Altana are not the friendliest of terms, the bonds forged during the Crystal War are not so easily broken. Do not underestimate the fickle hearts of mortals, especially those who are your economic rivals. 20 years is a long time. It's merely my personal analysis. Despite being separated by an ocean, Windurst is the closest nation to the Empire of Otrgon. It is the nation most concerned with the intentions of the Near Eastern neighbors. The decision to allow the passage of mercenary ferries was that trusted adventurers shed some light on the many mysteries of this foreign land. My theory is correct, and I assume that the ambassador is also here to test the waters, so to speak. Your explanation holds merit. Not that I would have expected less from the right hand of the Golden Knight. Gesho, please. My apologies. I will accept your interpretation of the situation. In any case, you may expect another communication from Sir Raphael on this matter very soon. Glad I am to hear that. I eagerly await word from our mutual friend. The Lord is of the same mind. In an effort to emulate your elegant Eastern characters, Sir Raphael has begun penning these correspondence in a unique style. I'm most flattered. Fortunately, the Monterley is having a harder time than usual when deciphering official documents. I do admire Sir Raphael. He truly is an outstanding soldier among a nation famed for its military might. If you would deceive your enemies, you must begin with your allies, yes? By creating this code-like style of writing, he has constructed a perfect foil to potential conspiracies. I do not think that is the reason. Greetings, Gagnog. You have chosen a fine moment to arrive. Sir Travials and I were just discussing the shifting winds of the world politics over a pleasant cup of tea. Won't you join us? Nope, someone examined me. How does your work progress? Another matter has occupied me so fully I have not set foot in Salaheem's sentinels for quite some time. You must relate to me all the recent happenings. How does our president fare? Nodding to the Empress. No words to express my feelings. Myself has recently had insurance fees deducted from my pay. Secretly wondered if perhaps these funds did not go to our president's personal expenditures. I'm ashamed by my own lack of certainty. However, she does know how to multiply her profits. Should we merely accept these deductions as part of a mercenary company concerned with providing a secure future for aging employees? Piteous tale. The great pile of gold pieces overflowing from the company coffers was exchanged for 100 chunks of platinum. The pile of gold pieces was your confiscated reward. Let's admit, when I first heard of the tale, thought perhaps the president was preparing to hound out our bonuses. This is an outrage. This sample contract President Naja presented me with. That was not your true signature? I'm afraid to say I was duped just as you were. I faced Sir Raphael after he warned me against Salaheem's sentinels. Lift your head, Gesho. My lord was also tricked into signing a contract. You are both deceived by a cunning operator. It is true. Lady Gurgnog, we all share the same fate as our colleagues. We must support each other through the times ahead. Sure. Oh, I cannot hear any more of these frightful tales. The hardships I've endured cannot compare to the trials you have faced in the hands of that Mithra. You are of the very soul of patience and perseverance. I too am inspired by your stoicism. Must not lament the hard hand I have been dealt. Stand up and carry out my duty. So I beg your leave. Sir Trivialis, may we meet again. Now, I have some tales for your ears alone. These past days I have wandered from the city to Beastman territory. I undertook no mission, but merely wished to see the lay of the land. I trust you will keep this indiscretion secret from President Naja. Now, which Beastman territory would you like to hear about? I guess Mamook? Some days passed. I was hiking through the Wajam woodlands when I had the misfortune to be captured by a scouting party and dragged off to Mamook. The city is built deep within a lush forest, which reminded me of the red-leaf foliage of my homeland. Believing my life would be forfeit when they found the mercenary badge upon my person, I began composing my final words. A trial was held, but when Sage Lord Malul Jah inspected my hands and feet, he granted me my freedom, saying the scales of my limbs made us beastmen kin. He then went so far as to invite me into his home. I began to speak more freely, realized the Sage Lord was as concerned for the fate of his homeland as I was for mine. Night faded into morning. We discussed a great many subjects. More interesting topics concerned the astral candescence. Sage Lord Malul Jah believed the Empire's purported reasons for holding the candescence to be false, that Ottergon sought to use the treasure for military purposes. The Empire had mastered its use. He was convinced that nothing but catastrophe awaited the city of Mamook. In other words, the Malul Jah seek to claim the candescence more to prevent the Empire from achieving its goals and to gain the blessings of power that the treasure provides. He was careful not to reveal the source of this information, but I felt the plight of his people most keenly. We have the truth of the nature of the astral candescence, the Empire's designs. Alright, talk about Halvon. I have yet to visit the City of the Trolls. Most certainly on the list of places I'd like to explore in the very near future. You should know the reason why. It may surprise you. The ghost ship, be her name the Ashu Talif or the Black Coffin, been seen frequenting the port of Halvon. Possibly connect the ghost ship with the Trolls, and seek my answers at the source. So I consider the position of the Beastmen. Information greatly affects us as mercenaries of the Empire. Should a dawn come when the spirits of the ghost ship and the mighty trolls join forces and assault Al-Zabi from both land and sea simultaneously, no matter how valiantly they fight, the Serpent Generals and mercenary forces will be hard-pressed to hold the city. Now, which Beastman territory will you hear about? Arpago Reef. Been to that place once to be boarded that ghost ship. More than the vessel herself, I am interested in the captain, Luzov. However, I was unable to investigate either this time. Lady Gregnog, if those sailors have in fact returned from the grave after several hundred years, then might there not be some terrible will at work here? Even without these undead corsairs and the armies of shambling corpses, without the constant bloodshed on the Eastern Front, the borders of this nation are forever drenched in the stench of death. I wish to learn the truth. That is the only reason. Exhausted my stock of tales for the moment. On my next journey. An attack! Oh, fuck. Gesho? Oh my god. Could have sworn I saw Yogudo here sipping tea without a care. A pity. I was hoping for the chance to cast Flare. You son of a bitch. Oh, I seem to have found an adventurer. Shall I report to Lady Karababa? Of course, you have no time to play. Hurry up now and do as I say. I completely forgot my mission. I shall be back momentarily. Sweets, sweets, sweets for the weary. Dearie me, that one will need an overhaul once we return to the monastery. Who have we here? My mistake, though the resemblance is near. An ambassador from our magical nation would not know a soul among the Ottergon mercenary population. But this is just the thing. My local guide has a habit of disappearing. Really, it's quite tragic to be dependent on such a fool. Perhaps you might prove a more reliable tool? If I have to. We'll be fine, I'm sure. No time for slacking, let us begin the tour. You're familiar with the lay of the land, I presume. Wish to see the ruins known by the name of Doom. Doom. There are few in Winders who would recognize the name. It's the philosopher Ramu who has stolen all the fame. His lizarding staff bears the moniker Doom, you see. Ramu used it to manipulate lightning and electricity. Legend has it he created tools and carts that moved on his power alone. But I wonder how many of these tales were set in stone. There is some truth to these stories, I feel, and I mean to get to the bottom of this deal. Rumored such tools being dug up in the Adiwa subterrane. Will this technology be used to drive a Cardian's brain? Aphmau. Is this the tea house? Oh, Elfshan. Don't you remember coming here with the Grand Vizier? I did. What is that wonderful aroma? He wouldn't let me try any of the food for fear of upsetting my delicate stomach. You got in trouble for stuffing a Nutella halvazi into your mouth. Oh, oh, was that? It couldn't be. Oh, such a rich scent. I think my weariness finally got up and went. I had them grind the highest quality beans for you, Lady Krababa. Well, as well you should. The sutlak pudding is also quite good. So soft and sweet, just like when I was young. This wonderful dessert just melts on the tongue. You can never mistake that laugh. Seeing in the flesh brings the oil back to a boil. Never enjoying those wonderful sweets right before my eyes. Taste the things I was never allowed to. That's it. She's going on my enemy for life list. Oh shit, hell yeah. You'll get no disagreement from me. Isn't that... Aphmau, look over there. The Salaheem Sentinel's mercenary. What's her name? Kregnog? Yes, I remember her well. A Windurstian ambassador and a mercenary. What could it mean? What could you possibly have to say to a mercenary? I can't hear a thing from here. I'm glad we were able to see her again. Listen to me, Ovshang. I'm going to try and move a little closer. Sure you can do it without being noticed. Why do you think we stop by the Immortal Supply Room? Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, very clever. That's so funny. These are actually the items you can use as well. Let's go. Wait, that's so cute. So you see, by my calculations, a weak current passing the central nervous system should improve a Cardian's reflex speed. By up to 3 times, or maybe more, should we have the need. Which is why I need to analyze the installation used in Old Doom artifacts. I do hate to work in nothing but abstracts. Interested in the Old Doom civilization. Reaching these puppets are so easy to maintain, has much to do with these ruins and the secrets they contain. Oh, whoa. Mao? What is it? I can't hold on for much longer. It's okay, we can leave soon. We can go? What did you find out? Looks like the ambassador and Kregnog are gonna have to travel to the ruins. I wonder which part. I'm going to... You understand my explanation? Because now Adiwa Subterrane is our next destination. There's no such option as no. Gather your things and be ready to go! Maybe I'll follow them to the ruins. Should be a short trip. So until I find the best example of old doom installation, you'll be getting no tip. That's what she's looking for. There are treasure hunting beastmen lurking inside, so be sure you protect this fragile diplomat with your tough mercenary hide. How dare she bully Gregnog around like that? Unacceptable. Gregnog is my mercenary. The only one allowed to bully her is me. I can't hold on much longer. What a vanadil was that noise? Sounds like someone just lost your poise. My sensors do not detect any threat. It may have been a mouse or one of those Kirkin. Oh. Alright, well now we're working for Shantoto. We're passing through a lot of hands. Anyway, let me know when you're all set with their ocean fishing. I might head out pretty soon. A US subterranean survival guide. I don't know if I have that. Where is up? Hold on. I don't know if we have that or not. Alright, let's see if we have it. I guess we don't. Damn. Alright. I'll try going from this one. Though I am fading out. I might head to bed soon. Let's see, G7. Ocean Woodlands, G7. Ow! Ah! I gotta go to bed at some point. I can't stay up forever. My false. It's yeah, again, yeah, no, they have a very complicated fishing system. But I like it. I think it's cool. Kind of why I like it, honestly. I don't know. I can come back to it later. You can you know, there's not a deadline for it, I suppose. I wonder how long these guys will follow me. Like, mobs follow you in this game for a long-ass time. Like, how many... Alright, so, like, we ran past, like, 1,000,000 guys. And most of them are still here. That's wild. Is it? Yay! Ugh. Alright, well, it's almost there. I think all the information should be right, but... Except for... Yeah, the time is wrong. It says 0 minutes. It's already 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. But it looks cool. Alright, I'm definitely gonna head to bed though. I'm getting tired. I want a snack. Yeah. I think so. It is 3 a.m. somewhere. Well, it's actually 3:30 a.m. somewhere. So. Alright, have a good night. Wait, actually, hold on. I think there's a cutscene that... I fucking started a cutscene, I think. Hold on. I hope it's not a long one. I do want to go to bed. Dig, 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 dig. Go, go! Go, Aphmau! She's so cute. You're amazing! Hmm? Aphmau, I found something. Oh, let me see. It's a snail-like thing, an old doomed treasure. So lucky, lucky. Baroon Network, number 9, Bavaroon. Anything to be reporting? Over. Ah, Baroon Network, member 24, Bavaroon. Secret treasure located. Over. Iron Network, number 7, Gogoroon. Tell us about secret treasure. Over. Okay. Girl in red clothes. Puppet in red clothes. They dig up swirly, swirly treasure. Over. I've seen this pattern somewhere before. It does look familiar. Now where? The Hall of Binding. Now, the shape is quite different from the astral candescence. That's true. That would make sense, Aphmau. The candescence would never be kept down here. Probably a poor copy of the real thing. Oh, it seems much older, though. Makes no difference. Just glad this isn't a real candescence. No? I mean, I have no interest. No interest at all. Here, Kirkin. The unfriendly variety. Aphmau, quick! They're still after us. Pretty puppet. Beautiful girl. You listen to Wawaroon or you will be unlucky. Listen, maybe you're lucky? Don't come any closer. Stay back. Keep your paws off. Girl or puppet? Which be holding the swirly swirly? You answer, Wawaroon. Good girl, okay? Swirly swirly. You know fool Wawaroon. Wawaroon saw you. He saw you found swirly swirly in the ruins. You were spying on us. Insolence. You're worse than rats. Ah! Wawaroon, not rat. Nothing to give to the likes of you. So carry something in her pocket, Wawaroon. We'll leave everything to swirly swirly here. Gogoroon, very happy, yes? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Beautiful girl acts stupid. Lying is rude, yes? Hey, I think the game is over, Aphmau. What do you do? You'll get nothing from me. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully she'll be fine after we log out for the night. So, alright, bye guys.